Okay. Nice, nice. How is our sound? Yeah, I am using. Yeah, I am using. Low.
Mario Kart World!
Low. Yo. Cool. You know what? Let's just do a little single player. This is again just to try out. Hopefully. One moment. Let me ask. For a sculpture. Oh. Penguin. Cow. That's a lot of characters. I usually always go Yoshi. Yo, I think that's perfect. Mock Rocket. Sure. Let's just start with the first one. Next, let's just go 150, sure. Again, I have no idea how it plays. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, man. Have a good day. Thanks for checking out. Say hi, by the way. Appreciate it. Probably gonna get blue mushroom, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo! Nice. Okay. Exactly, Yoshi's the king, man. Oh. I'll mess that up. Oh, time to go into traffic, okay. That's cool. What is that? You got the hammers from the Hammer Bros. Dang. Oops. Let's just stay consistent, I guess. Always. Or isn't it? No! Okay. Birdo. Number 2. Interesting, interesting. It's because I screwed up the beginning. When do you? Do that more often. Oh, perfect. Oh. Really? Double? Nothing else that's fair. Yo, nice! My white Yoshi. Okay. Oh, Donkey Kong is not worth. Okay. Interesting. So I guess 200 must be DLC, most likely. So long, bulldozer. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Is dat gereleased stuff vandaag? Hier een klein beetje. En Groningen. Was wel eventjes regen, echt minimaal. Dat is... Dankjewel. Yo, nice. Yes, sir. Okay, we're champion, I think. Toch? Ik heb gehoord dat ze in Groninger lekker zeggen. Ja, dat klopt. Die de postbezorgers hebben, toch? Ja, klopt. Ook nog wel elastiek denken, maar ligt gewoon aan wie je vraagt, natuurlijk. Oeh, dankie. Oh, dankie. Let's take the touring Yoshi. Nog iets van plan vandaag? This thing was pretty fun. Golden Rally. Let's just start with the beginning one. Okay. De bank hangen. Oké. Maar je was toch gekapt met games en zo, toch? Kijk je dan series en films nog steeds? Ik bedoel nieuwe films en nieuwe series. Ja, dat Thomas toen ontbijt een keer reed was. Oh, nice, nice. Nou, beter. En hoe zijn je tanden dan? Meestal een beetje YouTube kijken. Oh, jij ook, oké. Duidelijk. Dan prima, stond binnen. Oh! Ah, netjes, dus home controller dus. Ah, ik weet niet. Eerste keer dat ik het dat ik deze speel. Ik heb wel eens een Mario Kart gespeeld. En af en toe denk ik van, oh ja, dit is net zo geweldig als Bloodborne. Denk het niet. Double Dash? Oh ja, ja, ja. Die heb ik ook, maar ik heb hem niet echt dat ik heb gespeeld lang tenminste. Ik heb hem wel. Dat is bedoeling dat ik wel wou spelen, maar nooit echt serieus gedaan. Vriend van mij speelt Dark Souls 3 als eerste. Oh. Dat is best wel een goede start, toch? Of niet? Nee. Het enige wat ik gespeeld heb is Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Ik had Demon Souls ooit op de originele PS3 versie, maar nooit ver gekomen. Ik kwam bij de Plague Village, denk ik, of zoiets. En toen dacht ik, wat doe dit is echt veel te lastig, man. Ik begon met Lies of P als echte Soulsborne game. En toen kameraden die ik via stream had ontmoet, zeiden dat ik denk dat ze moest spelen Elden Ring. En toen deed ik dat. Plus de DLC erbij. En daarna had ik zelf gehoord van Bloodborne, omdat hij zo goed was, toch? Ga je... Wow! Nou, ik had gehoord dat dat Bloodborne gewoon een super goede spel was. Dus ik dacht van, ja, ik heb nu een PS4. Waarom niet? Ik ben niet echt een Souls... echt een liefhebber. Als ik eerlijk moet zijn. Ik vind het gewoon veel te lastige spellen, man. jammer. Oh well. Donkey Kong. Noob. Can't argue. Oh, Waluigi! At least he gets a victory somewhere. Oh, okay. I've never been good at these games, man. This is just for a tryout. Oh. Time trials. Oh, je unlock Donkey Kong. Nej, kwijt Max Verstappen. Nee, precies. Nice little stick. I like Yoshi. This is actually a perfect car. Maybe. Solo race. Again. I mean, look at here at yourself. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm trying to not specifically. Well, I'm just paying attention to the road, not the music. You can tell me. Als de game had, had ik al 10 keer. I know. Whoops. I was not paying attention. I know, man. That's why I said, man, I'm not good at these games. I just bought it, so I have a game on the Switch too. And I don't want to pay. How to pay here for? I don't want to pay. Oh, come on. $80 or $70 for this. Not. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Getting better. Maybe. Yoshi and It's a touring Yoshi? You have to ask him. But one moment, after this I'll go to the character selection and then you'll see yourself. These goggles and a sweater, I think. Hell no. You're crazy. So weirdly enough, this one, I just got that one, but this was the one I picked. Naked Yoshi. DK looks really weird, man, compared to his old. Ah, dude, there's this still, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Let me try again. This time with the rocket. No, exactly. It looks weird. I still don't know how to do that properly. I think being on the ground is faster, correct? At least I think it is. Except for that. Base revamp of an older design. That's. Oh, you mean Donkey Kong? I mean, it's possible. I think this is probably faster. Okay, that was a bit faster than the first lap, so that's good. It's the hairstyle, I think, man. This one I will upload. Yes. One more time, let's look at his... the eyes. Hold up. Oh. Ah, the sleeper's eyes. With the panda eyes, the raccoon eyes. Oh, hold up, let me... Now that I'm here. Yeah, and it is because they're only because of the Mario Kart. Oh, you're right, yeah, it is the eyes, not the hair. Dude. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, the hair is fine. It is the freaking eyes, yeah. The eyes are too small. Or, I don't know, he looks derpy, to be honest, I think, for me. Is there a is there a difference? Of course there is. Nope. The bike is still actually pretty good. Ah, you are correct though. Well, Ninja. Hold up. What about this one? Race Against Ghost. Oh, whoa. Let me try that actually. I think it's probably because the start. Do you know how to proper start again? The acceleration. Yeah, that. Right after 2. Why this one? Right after the beep of 2. Okay. It's got to be, man. Oh, that also. How you that fast? It already that push already finished, man. I got about the same time. Yeah, of course. If you know how. The proper spacing. Well, it's not a bit faster, but damn. Sure, whatever. Yeah, let's try. So just go online. I think I'm good enough to beat everybody. Hell no. Knockout Tour is probably proper. Oh. I can't see that way. Okay. Nah, this is proper. Hey, Blau. You are next level pro gamer, you should be able to win. Easy. It's not even a challenge anymore, man. How to drift there for? Yo. Oh, you have points. How is de... Ziet er goed uit, de stream? Like, is it smooth as butter, the way I see it? Or is it a little bit not so good? Prima, okay. That's good. By the way, did your Joy-Cons into the controller, into the console, wiggle a bit? Oh, ik zie het. Okay. I see what you mean. So it has to perfectly align. Understood. No, but I don't have 4K though, that's the other thing. Don't have a capture card that can handle that wonderfully. Another star. I mean, yeah. Again, man, if I were to make money with this, then sure, I'll do that. I'll get a better card. But as of now, I mean, I am pro gamer, you ask. Not too shabby. What? Oh, that was short-lived. Whoops. You have... Yo! I'm gonna save that one for absolutely the end, I think. Or in case of emergency. Oh, never mind. Let's just get a. No, that's not as much. What? What? How did that happen? It's way shorter than I remember it was. Oh. No, no. Ah. You dirty bitch. Come on. Ah. Too bad. Now you cry. It's not physically stuck to it, only with strong magnets. Yeah. Oh, exactly. No, when I plugged it in, I mean, remember the video of the guy of Tronic's Fix? With him, it was very loose when he just had it plugged in, and then when he was filling around with it. But mine is actually pretty tight. There's no wiggle. Wah! I mean, it's fun for a little bit, you know. Yeah, okay, next race. Let's try this again. Okay, okay, my bad. No, but so he, the orange and the blue, right? It's basically stickers on the sides of the console, and you have to remove them to open it up. Driver assist. Nah. Well, I'll check out what it is. and the king around here. I was the king around here. Exactly, that's all you need, man. Who needs 15 minutes? You squashed me. Ah. Adios, so long. Ah. It gives you focus. Yeah, okay, cry Yoshi. Like a little. Okay, yeah. So driver assist, you say? Not sure why I would do that, but let's see what it actually does. If it is there. Ooh. How do you... I don't see options. It usually helps you stay on track and or gives automatic. Oh, that's fine, man. Actually, this is quite fun. Oh, you can't press start. Oh, carpet flyer. That's fixing brilliant design, I must say. Let's try this one now. Oh. What? Oh, it's starting. Oh, auto selection. Nah, it's fine, man. I don't want that. This is for fun. Learn to be skillful, or don't play. Nope. Is it already on? Oh, that would explain a few things, actually. Oh. Yo. I see. Yeah, it does make a hand. Okay. 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 Keeps it more fun, I guess. I see what you mean. Yeah. So it's automatically on. Yo, wee wee. At least made it to the top 16. I want to be the queen of cheese. No! Am I screwed? Well, the boomerang is absolutely shit. Well, that starters from doing anything either. Depends on the user of that. Oh, long live the king. Now again, dude, instead of spending 70 or 85 bucks or 75 bucks on this game, I'd rather spend the 50 and then just get the game, you know, with it. At least I'll have something on the Switch too. That's the only reason why I got it. I'm not really a fan of this game in general, but so no. No, smart steering. Okay, let's do off. Auto accelerate. Okay, so the stronger the boomerang or the character, the heavier the Or the car. Okay. It's because I'm a noob, eh? Yeah, nice. Oh well. Well, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you ain't. Oh, they're dirty. Well, can't see. Dude, what is this crap? Nice. Woohoo! What's up, Conky Dong? Yeah, this is so much fun. Oh, it took my... Ah! Oh, that was smart of him. That's dirty. The furthest I've gotten so far. Odd. That was dirty. No! Shoot behind. You can shoot behind, yes. So close. So close. Let's see. I thought I did confirm it, but maybe I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you are correct. Not trying to call you, I just making sure. No, of course, man. Hell no, call me out. It's fine. Ah, yeah, I see. that was rude. Eee. Really? I just made it. Ouch. Whoa. Really, just have to start, man. Ja, precies, man. Definitely a chaos. Somebody maybe blew me out of this. He really blew me out of the sky, man. Yeah, it also works backwards. Go. Gotcha. Just in time. Well, what do you think of the music? I barely even hear it, man. What? No! Of course it's... Turn left, turn right. Very jolly. A lot from previous games, okay. Yeah, same here. Next race. How you been doing? This is definitely a classic. Surviving, okay. And I'm guessing Night Rain really is out of the question, right? I think Sarah's going to play a lot of Battlefront 2. Oh! The new one, right? Oops. The remake? I think wait, stream. Let me know, man. I don't know, you have to ask Mr. B Button for that one specifically. Okay. I wouldn't know the exact release date, okay. Actual Jedi Survivor, but Oh, okay. Why Switch 2, man? Just came out today. I gotta get my freak on. Nah, he's been busy with school, man. Hold up. Discord? Don't really care about the music of the game. About Discord? Oh no, I was talking to Mr. B Button Man. I mean, maybe I should create my own and I just invite, but he needs to join up so I can have a little talk. Okay, it's very sunny right now, but I mean, I barely even hear the music anyway. I will judge you for not knowing it. Nah, it's school, man. I mean, what takes priority? School or Switch? Both. Yeah. School or Switch? None of them. Well, you go to school and then you switch. That's true too. We have Discord, man. Let's talk a little bit. But I'm getting my ass beat. Not too bad. You ask no money. Wah, wah, wah. The penguin is number one. I think I'll turn the sound up a little bit. One moment. No, but exactly. I remember we also had to talk about this a couple of, I don't know, maybe a month ago or something, or maybe a bit more, about the Switch 2, and I said it was way too pricey, plus the games. So I knew you were not very up to date on that, more focused on education, which is the proper thing to do. Oops, still not. And it was releasing just now. Oh, no, yeah, of course. What else happened anymore? So we would, no. Come on. I think I prefer the bike. Bikes! This one? Yeah, it also came out today. Yeah. But I bought the Switch and Mario Kart the same pack, basically. And my reasoning is very simple. The game by itself costs 75 to 85 bucks. But if you buy the deal, you basically get the game for 50 bucks. But it's of course digital. But I mean, this is one I don't really mind that much. For yeah, I think it's okay, I'm not 100% sure anymore, because I think even for us it's I think either 75 for physical or 85, well, depending on which store you're looking at. Yo! Hello there, merhaba.
Merhaba. Hallo, wie geht denn so?
Sorry?
Hello.
Hello there. How much were Switch games again, if they're physical? Was it 75 or 85? Like Mario Kart.
Kijken.
Come on. Oh, that is absolutely perfect. Can't see.
Well, Donkey Kong Bonanza is €35.
Yeah, that one is cheaper, yes. But Mario Kart,
Cyberpunk 70. Zelda. The Switch edition, Switch 2 edition, 75.
how much Mario Kart?
I can't find because it's sold out everywhere.
What? Donkey Kong was how much?
Medium. Sorry?
What was Donkey Kong?
75.
Okay, then it's yeah, Mario Kart is at 85 bucks. Because Mario Kart was a bit more expensive than Donkey.
Mario Kart. Don Quixote. Oh no. Mario Kart on MediaMarkt is 80.
80? Oh, so they can actually have a little bit of a deal, okay. So we're not getting the full... Because I think all your games had it for, I think, 85?
All the prices I see is, well, Mario Kart 80, and the rest is, oh, Donkey Kong here is 70.
You know?
Zelda 70. MediaMarkt is a bit cheaper.
Surely you can do better. Surely you can do cheaper.
That game is asking a premium, I see.
Yeah, of course. Full load, if not more.
Bastards.
That's understandable.
Is it?
No, but it's understandable. Oh, oh no! Ah, it's screwed up.
No, where's your your steering assist? You wish you had it?
No. If I win because of that only, then what's the point? No, but no. So 80 or 85 bucks for Mario Kart. I mean, having to spend 50 bucks, then you know what I mean. I'd rather do that, even though it's just digital. That one, I don't care if that's just digital only.
Yeah, it's also because it's a bundle, so it's going to be a bit cheaper.
Win with your own strength. No, of course, yeah, but again, either 70 bucks, let's say at the cheapest 70 bucks digital Mario Kart, or 50 bucks. I mean, even if you don't like it, I still want a game, you know, with the Switch too.
Sure.
Yes.
But you have games.
But I meant the
Switch
Switch.
1 games.
But I meant the Switch 2 game. The reason why I'm buying it for.
No. This is just to play Switch 1 games.
But you still have to buy an upgraded version. So I mean, you're not technically playing Switch 1 games. You're playing Switch. No, you're not playing Switch 2. You're playing Switch 1 games upgraded.
But it's a port, so it should count as a place Switch 2, right? Port counts, I guess. Or port, or whatever you want to call it.
Upgrade.
It's upgrade. It has the Switch 2 cartridge and box. So
Pokemon has both, by the way, ZA. In the Switch 2 version, as you can see, I think it will have the upgraded version and the Switch 1 version. I was like, dude, that's perfect, man. That's. And
what do you mean? You can put it in your Switch 1 also?
I'm not sure, but it might be the case. I don't think so though, but. Or it does have both, but I'm not sure. Or it is just Switch 1 game, but they will give you a upgrade card so you can put it in a Switch 2, maybe? I'm not sure.
But do you still have to download it? Or is it...
That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know. That is anyway we debate.
Would be nice if it's compatible with both, but yeah.
Sure.
And they also release it separately on Switch 1?
I'm thinking that. But again, I can't be too... No, yeah, they are, but if you get this, the Switch 2 version, they will give you... It says on the cover, if you look it up, if you go to...
Switch 2 edition, it says.
No, read the text at the bottom.
Oh.
There's some extra information right there.
On the one I sent you from Nintendo themselves?
No, just look at all your games, for example, and just read what it says on the text right in front of it, next to the 7 years.
Yeah, it says, indeed, like you said, it has the Switch 1 version, but it comes with the upgrade pack.
Upgrade pack, so that means...
It's probably because it was developed for the Switch 1, and they, just like the Zelda and the other Zelda, they give you the upgrade pack
within the...
With this one, I guess.
But then, is the game a Switch 1 game or a Switch 2 game?
This one specifically, I would say is Switch 2.
I know it is.
Switch 2.
Yes, but it gives the upgrade, right?
Yeah.
But it also said it's compatible with Switch 1. Does it not?
Is it? It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't say. It just says this
Then-
Nintendo Switch edition bestaat uit de Switch game and the Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. So
So why would you need the upgrade pack if it's on the Switch 2 already? Do you know what I mean?
like I said, maybe they developed it for the Switch 1 first, and then when they developed the new console, they also programmed the upgrade pack late in the later stage of the development, I guess.
So
I don't know, man.
So it is a Switch 2 cartridge or a Switch 1 cartridge, but you get the upgrade. I don't
But
know.
it is in the Switch 2 box, so
I
I
know.
would say
That's
it's still the same like with the Zelda. Maybe it also says with the Zelda. Let me check.
No, I don't. Oh, well, maybe it does. I didn't actually read that. But that's a good.
Yeah, because it's also it's
It's a
also a
Switch
Switch
1.
1 game.
That's true. Yeah,
Originally.
yeah.
So
So there you go. Sure. Yoshi held you in such high esteem. Donkey Kong, you disappoint me. Yeah, good joke.
Oh man.
let me check. Deze Nintendo Switch 2 edition bestaat uit de Nintendo Switch game en het Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. So same shit. Basically.
So what, do you get the Switch 1 cartridge then?
I don't think so. Maybe it could be still the original Switch 1 game, but they use the because it's the same. I assume it's the same mold they use for both the cartridges.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's-
So maybe it is the Switch 1 game, but if it's put on in the red cartridge
Oh,
shell, you know.
okay.
That maybe that, and maybe they have programmed in some protocol or whatever, so that if it is put in if you buy this version and you put it in your Switch 2, it will automatically
Played upgraded version.
download or upgrade, whatever, how they will do it. Yeah, maybe.
Interesting. I mean, again, you don't know either. I don't know either, but
No,
sounds like pretty
it's a
good.
theory. Again, theory.
Oh no! Screwed me at the end.
So close.
Yet so far away.
So, sorry, Nansen. What was I exposing? And the penguin. Oh, Daisy.
Count Donkey Kong. That's too many Switch. Oh, like yeah, for sure, man. I definitely, well, not too much, but a bit. Some I still gotta even play.
or remove you from?
Well, that's Ghost Trick still is sealed.
Yeah, keep it sealed, man.
That one I'm definitely gonna keep sealed. I already have the better version with the proper music.
Yeah, I mean, this one also has it, but you
Yeah.
have to choose it first.
You must choose. Again. at least we got the Switch already, so that's a good thing.
But yeah. I think the games will be easier to get, I hope.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Easier to get? You mean Pirate Bay?
Whoa! Shh.
Hell no, hell no. I will be.
I don't know this man, Nintendo. I'm sorry. I don't know who this is.
Me neither.
Sorry.
I don't know who I am either. That wasn't me talking. That was
It was Fernando.
with my evil twin. Okay, I think I've had enough fun with this game for now.
Did you?
No.
Losing all the time.
Oh, that's yeah, of course.
Great content. So you suffer.
Sure, you can suffer better. Yeah, that's true. But who we actually changed specific characters to be Star Wars related?
Sorry?
Well, who could we change to make them? So let's say Yoda is Yoshi. Right?
You can't miss it. They're both green.
Count Donkey, Dooku,
Now donkey.
or Diddy, but I think that we go over that so well.
No. Anakin could be Mario.
She tastes. Wait, GTA is done? I've already played the story 3 times, but I think I want to begin on better graphics. Which GTA?
I assume GTA 5.
I assume incorrect.
Now he said, don't look.
No! No!
You gotta drift more, man.
If there's corners, sure. No, I lost! Okay, I want to pick the bike. The bike's a little bit faster, better handling. This one
Really?
has... Yes, but maybe also unlock new characters. Maybe, I'm not sure.
I usually pick Yoshi as well. Or in the newest, in the previous one, I also choose Isabel.
Okay, hit me with Shell. Will you? I've always picked Yoshi, I don't know why. I just always did. Yo! Pro Racer! That's cool. But he looks really weird, I gotta say.
This is because you play
Yoshi?
as Yoshi. Oh.
The cow. I've seen the
Yep.
cow.
Fucking cow. Mole.
Whoa.
What the fuck? The cheap fish? Crap.
Cheep. Oh well, I didn't want this car, but sure.
No bike?
The time was running out, because even the character select screen is apparently time-based.
Oh.
So now in this smooth ride.
He is ready.
Oh yeah, there we go. Finally. I did it once. You have done that yourself.
Good job.
Exactly.
wonder if you can unlock different characters with the amiibo as well.
Yeah.
In the previous one, you could unlock outfits for the Mii character based on the amiibo you.
Oh. I mean, they gotta make it. You gotta buy them for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Same with the Zelda ones in Breath of the Wild. There was a horse-based and whatnot.
Yeah.
Also,
and even.
oh, so go ahead.
No, go.
I forgot what I was.
Just even the non-Zelda ones give you like a chest with items.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
okay.
you use Mewtwo or Mario, whatever, you get also still get a chest.
Always cover lights. Ice, Yoshi. Ice, Yoshi. It's quite fun. Toch?
Oh man.
Oh crap, oh, can I even hear you on this? I think so.
Yeah, announcing hurt me, I think so. I assume.
Yeah. Okay. Nah, sometimes the Discord is iffy. Not always. There comes a time when you must. Well, who loses an arm in Mario games?
Piccolo. Oh,
In Mario.
nobody.
And it gets thrown out of the window.
No, it's no.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, no.
Miyamoto's still alive.
Well, I mean, Star Fox cut their legs off, right? Not literally, but I think it was like a theory about it, because all the G-force strike that they have, and all the blood flow will basically make them faint. But they cut off their legs because they always have these metal shoes.
Yeah, the legs seem a bit metallic indeed.
Yeah, so they're thinking, you know, their legs are amputated.
Possibly.
Sorry, I was going for a bit. Which GTA are we talking about? Six?
6 isn't out
I
yet.
know. 5, okay. I've seen a little bit of it.
Whoa!
You still gotta finish Red Dead Redemption for me, man.
Oh, he's playing Red Dead.
So-
Okay.
Well, if we finish one as well, and I observed.
Yeah. It's a masterpiece.
Oh, that's what I've heard as well. Yeah. Why am I'm Yellow Yoshi now? What?
With the
Yeah, the crybaby. Boo, boo hoo, crybaby. Well, let me pick the bike. Back! Oh, oh. I still think this one is better. Oh. But no, I like the bike. How perfect is this, man?
Did you move the camera?
I did.
Ah.
You can a little bit.
Also during racing?
I think so, yeah. But it's oh, hold up.
Limited, slow.
But you know, you're holding it with you. You know, you gotta hold the controller really horribly.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get it as well? Probably not, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, oh, come on.
Well, you were doing it to others.
Yeah. I think Toad should be Luke Skywalker. And Toadette can be Leia. So then I guess Mario might be Anakin, as you say. And well, who's his brother?
Anakin's brother?
Exactly. Luigi, right? Like Mario. Well, Obi-Wan maybe, I guess.
That would make Luigi older and actually capable.
Well, he always is, isn't he? They always just,
Luigi.
yeah, they always just say he is. Seems like he's not even afraid of the ghosts. It's just all a ploy, man. He's
Sure. I mean, Mario is arrogant compared to Luigi, so.
yeah, exactly. See?
But when Obi-Wan said Anakin was his brother, he didn't mean it literally. He's C-3PO's brother. Remember?
You're my brother, Mario. Yeah, exactly. Good work. In a weird way. So then I guess Bowser would have to be, you know, bring Mario to the dark side.
Watto?
Oh yeah, who would be? Maybe the king of the Mushroom Kingdom? Nobi Watto. Again, Yoshi is definitely Yoda.
Well, as Nansen said, that's a bit racist.
Is it?
You could say that.
Is it because he's green? Super never see my Yoshi. You can't miss it. It's green. Oh, come on. Don't. Jim Carrey. He's the one you want clear. Oh! What's a new? Oh, I got a new Yoshi. A blue one. And blue? Pardon?
Oh, that gives that you get new skins from the food.
I guess so. I mean, I got the food slinger, so I assume so. No. Oh, at least I got a new character. Looks like a, what is it? Looks like a half Santa in the mall type of thing. Yoshi is Jar Jar. Darth Yoshi. Yeah, that works. I hope he Mace Windu. Jar Jar Binks was a shit. That was the original idea, right?
Definitely, he is.
Yeah. Donkey Kong.
Yo, so
Racist Yoshi.
who was talking about races and then he... Okay.
I was thinking it as well, but I didn't want to say it.
Oh, okay.
Could be Diddy as well. No.
Wow.
Matching the energy.
Are you though?
Well, actually, if you think about Duncan was a bad guy, right? Then he became a good guy, so he's bad and good, light and dark,
Uh,
and he's only wearing a
Yeah.
tie. Yeah, but he has hair though, so I mean.
yeah, lots of hair. See, he admits it.
Yeah, but it's different over there. They accepted they
Where?
South Africa. But they don't keep it hush hush. It's like it's actually an issue. And
Yeah.
I heard Trevor Noah.
Well,
Like in America, they keep it hush hush. You know,
yeah.
don't talk
Yeah.
about it. But over there, it's like it has been an issue. It is an issue. Like, let's
Yeah.
just it's not bad to talk about it.
Yeah. When I was there,
South Africa.
yeah, most of the time, honestly, I did not feel very comfortable.
Okay.
Especially because also, yeah, if you speak Dutch, it sounds like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it gives, so, you know, I didn't feel like good, you know.
That's a fair point. That's understandable.
Yeah.
But again, if you, I'm not saying you're looking for it or anything, but if it is that obvious,
No, but you know, like, I don't know. It's probably also because I was a tourist. You only get to certain spots, of course, but
yeah, of course.
like maybe when you are in a restaurant or hotel or whatever, the yeah, I don't know.
No, but that's not. No, but that's the whole. But that's the whole point. If you don't feel comfortable, I mean, it's not for no reason, right? There has to be something behind it.
Yeah. At first, because we were in like a tour group, I was the only one who felt that way in the beginning, but after some time, more of the
Oh,
group also felt a bit uneasy, you know.
I sense a disturbance. I don't sense anything. just gonna try one more race. Those are well, who got shot at? Ah. I think this is the number. Whoops. Ah, dang it.
Out of time.
Yeah. Not yet. Hey, 4747. Nice number. Agent 47 twice.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. They are the ones who get shot in the back. No, but again, if
Garimundi did, at least.
then Plo Koon also, but in the ship.
Yeah.
Whoops. And what was her? I don't remember.
The lady on the speeder. And, oh yeah, Ada Sakura. Oh shit. Yeah. And Yoda didn't pay attention, also.
True.
Let the code be.
This was put respect on Mundi. Apparently, he was a powerhouse. Apparently, yeah, he was apparently also a time traveler. I forgot everything that he.
And a war criminal, because he used flamethrowers on bug-like creatures. What the hell?
Oh. So the gigantic lightsaber you're having is also some sort of flame, right? Aren't you also using it on?
I mean, it's a plasma beam, right? So it's not as bad as a literal flamethrower.
It's worse.
No. Because you burn
Well, one burns the outside, the other one burns the inside without any form of... Well, actually, it recovers instantly, which is why Maul...
yeah,
which is why
it's
Maul
just
like it.
instant.
Except for quite which is quite a shame. Well, I think, okay, so I think the flamethrower probably kills you from the shock, the lightsaber from the wounds, probably.
Depends, but I mean,
Yeah, it depends
like,
on the
flamethrowers is literally illegal.
Oh,
You know, in real life, I mean.
they will make it. Illegal. Is it?
It's terrible, I think.
Well, of course.
I wouldn't want. If I had to choose, I'd rather choose a lightsaber to die from.
They first started with lightsaber and guaranteed. Yoda said efficient. We must be, and they made lightsabers. They started with flamethrower. Well, I mean, the original lightsabers were not really flamethrowers, but I mean, it wasn't a sophisticated weapon as we see now. Yeah, okay, Yoshi, enough crying. Change.
Hey.
Yep, Yoshi. Which one is the fastest car?
Mhm.
Sure. There we go.
Yeah, monster truck.
That's true. But did you know about the history of South Africa? Is that why you got the heebie-jeebies?
Me personally,
Yeah, you person. Who else?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know the whole history. I'm not
No, of course.
history buff, but
No.
yeah,
Of course.
of course, yeah.
This one, yeah, so.
It played a part, but also I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
No.
maybe it's like maybe I'm just projecting, but I also had the feeling maybe some people were just thinking. I don't know. I really don't know, but it's just the feeling.
No, of course. I mean, at the time as well. I mean,
Mandela was still around, but it was sick, really. So, yeah. Of course, they told us about a little bit about the history, but probably not everything.
not the good parts.
No, but also we went to some, yeah, you know, like I don't know if how to call it, but maybe like ghettos, you know, like.
Oh, the projects.
But yeah, but like the houses were made from. It wasn't good, but yeah. So, but yeah. The best parts of the trip, I think, was the game drives, obviously, in the safari.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you get to in
Go, son, yeah.
yeah.
You go to Cape Town. Kaapstad geweest?
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, sorry, yeah, I did. You live there? I like how when you only get grazed, you do like a side wheelie.
Yeah. Indeed.
New. You live in Kaapstad?
Yeah, currently in Cape Town because of uni. Ah, too bad.
Ah,
KwaZulu Natal. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a cool Yoshi. Get some shades. Oh, hold on, let me go back.
okay. KwaZulu Natal.
Oh, Biker Yoshi. Oh. And I got a Biker Yoshi. But it's very not so fast. Why are the bikes so slow? This is the one. Hiding the... yeah, exactly. Okay, so who will be Palpatine then? Bowser? Is he the ultimate evil? Sure. Let's call him the ultimate evil. Or we'll just call Luigi the ultimate evil. Mario should be called the ultimate evil. That's another
No, Miyamoto.
Is it? Not. Yeah, Sure, not Bowser. It's not like Bowser, right? He's just following Nintendo's commands.
Yeah. He's just a minion.
Bowser one day woke and decided to be evil with absolutely no valid reason, and yes, he is Palpatine. No, we don't know yet. Was there a reason in Legends on why Palpatine does what he does? Because I'm pretty sure canonically there's nothing.
I mean, he probably got seduced by that guy.
Oh. I'm just playing a super
I mean, we don't know if he's bi or not. Okay.
Well, that's also true. He doesn't actually have any. Well, he always has, you know, what do you call it? Apprentices, but they're all boys.
As far as we know. Yeah.
Maybe in Sith Legends there's something else.
Maybe he's like Gustavo Fring.
I found a new apprentice. He is acceptable.
Yeah.
I mean, I really hope if they're gonna do the Palp and Plagueis show, they don't absolutely massacre it. Being a Sith makes 0 sense. Whoa. You choose an apprentice knowing damn well that motherfucker's going to be... Yeah. That is true, but I mean, there is unlimited power within the dark side, which is why it's so tempting.
Yeah.
There must be a reason why they want to like Anakin's was to bring back or to save Padme, right? Like there was no other goal for him but that.
Yeah. Whoa, what the hell?
And of course... maybe Palpatine is like Joker, the one from the Dark Knight. Just wants to watch the world burn. Instead of having a specific goal. Because why did he...
He wants power.
Yeah, but why?
Rule the galaxy.
But why does he want to rule the galaxy?
I mean, why do people in real life want to rule anything?
It's because they got a shitty ego. They got to compensate for something.
Well, there you go.
Well, Palpatine is, you know, Mr. Big Thing. Supposedly. Clay just looking like a little... I guess he looks like a good person to kill me. No, but I think it is a drive of it, right? Like you actually found somebody that is willing to go to extreme lengths to... or maybe just sense an incredible amount of dark side in them. But you're also, of course, always wary of that person because they are your apprentice, right? So maybe it's like you know, you're gonna use him, but he's also gonna use you, basically.
Yeah. like more.
Yeah, true. But he was a Jedi, man, and fell into the wrong.
Okay.
Unlike Anakin, who just chose to be pure evil for no reason.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
That's what I was gonna ask. I saw this poll on YouTube, and it said, "Is Anakin was it tragic or something?" Like, is he? It's like a tragedy, what happened and stuff, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's a tragic character.
Yeah, I think it was that.
I mean, isn't he? Why wouldn't he be?
Because he killed all those, because he made choices, apparently.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like,
Okay, but
yeah,
everybody makes choices.
that's true.
When are you tragic? If you can't make choices or whatever, everybody makes choices. So
Yeah, but he made the wrong choices.
where do you draw the line? Yeah, okay.
Apparently.
Well, he made some poor decisions, sure.
But does it make him a tragic character?
He could still be considered a tragic character. You mean like his whole life?
That's a possibility. I forgot what the actual question was. So
Yeah.
but I think, he believes that
He
was.
started out as a slave and
Yeah.
ended as a slave throughout his whole life, actually, pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have to go into detail again, but you know, so pretty much his whole life is doing someone else's bidding. Be it just for Watto or the Jedi Order or Palpatine.
Who?
Sheev.
Who?
Mr. Sheev.
Too bad I got screwed over again.
Wow, you're 10 seconds in first and you get a blue shell and you lose. Wow. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think that's a strategic retreat. Like, you hold yourself back, knowing there's a blue shell, and they just, wait.
Yep. But you were close to the finish line, so
Yeah.
difficult choice to make. I think would we have to be really perfect, maybe.
True. No, again.
But your bad luck.
Well, again, killing the Tusken Raiders, men, that was basically out of revenge. But the women and children, that was not.
Rage.
Yeah. A legend story said he wanted to become master because masters were allowed access to arcade. Oh, that's true too. Yes, I did also see something about that.
But when did she need help?
When he was seeing,
When did?
when he saw the nightmares, right? Most likely.
Ah, okay. Right.
He went. No. He went to the Jedi, right? He went to Yoda, and Yoda said, suck it up.
Yeah, just accept and that not everything is set in stone.
He had visions. Padme would be childbirth. Yes, definitely. No, but again, he told Yoda this, right? But not specifically that. But he said he had visions. You lag.
Something you didn't.
I did not. I did not.
He watched visions. You didn't.
Yes, he did. No, but again,
yes, you did. Anakin.
No, but he wanted them for help. But again, the only help that he actually had, who didn't basically screw him in any way, was Palpatine. And then that he went to him, he was already always there. During his training, right? He was also basically
but of course he was, like grooming.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. For
manipulating and everything, of course.
Oh, yeah. That's.
But from his point of view, yeah. Palpatine was the always had
Best
his
friend.
back.
Yeah, best friend. Pappy figure.
But I mean, that's also, of course, it's easier to be the friend if you don't have, like you don't have to like the Jedi Order has to control Anakin, but Palpatine doesn't have to control him. He's not a teacher or a father figure per se, like he doesn't have to tell him what he has to do.
No, but that's why that's
He's just there. He's
Exactly.
just listening and feeding him and acknowledging his grievances and the
yes.
like
yeah.
like every what do you call it, narcissist would do. Give them the feeling you matter, and then use them in a way to what's you.
No, for sure. That's a very good point again. No, but you are correct. He did, but again, he listened without, as you said,
Look, yeah.
not dude, suck it up. There was no such thing from Palpatine. He just, as you said, he listened as perfect manipulation, by the way. If you want somebody to,
He said, yeah, you're right, and like, oh, you're still not a master. But like Nansen said, maybe Palpatine made Anakin have those visions. It's possible.
Does he have that ability?
Maybe, could be, right? He was, Palpatine was always trying to do like weird Sith magic and shit. He even wanted to go to the world between worlds.
He got there,
No?
and everything would be fucking destroyed, man. He succeeded.
There will be paradoxes all over.
Oh, what if he went back and then there would be two Palpatines on a specific timeline? Dude.
like the Dragon Ball Super with Crest.
Zeno.
Yeah, nee. The evil guy, the Goku Black pair.
Oh, Black. Zamas.
Samas, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like Samas and Black.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe an extra 2 Anakins. One with Darth Vader's body,
Oh!
Anakin's body.
Oh, that would be so brutal, man.
Man, imagine that Rogue One scene at the end with when he's chopping through the rebel man. What Anakin is doing with his flips and it's oh shit. Yeah. That could be a what if. What if Palpatine succeeded and to enter the world between worlds?
Whoa. Is it a Sith thing, though, to make... I mean, why wouldn't it be to give them visions? But then did Palpatine know that she would basically die?
I mean, he could do it from a distance himself, no? There's no.
No, but it has to be, but he had to make it look a specific way, as he has been doing constantly.
Yeah, but he didn't. But Anakin didn't witness Padme die. He asked him, "Where is Padme?" And he says, you know.
Yeah, but that was also a cut scene, by the way. There was supposed to be a bit more. He was supposed to lift Padme up and throw her against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so, well, the show said she died from a broken heart, so it could be coincidence, just like Guru. Opportunity. No, she did die of a broken heart because Anakin basically was no longer the person,
Yeah.
you know. No, but he was supposed to hold her, force, basically choke what he did, lift her up while looking at Obi-Wan apparently, and just throw her at some point, just throw her.
Yeah,
But again, they cut that part out.
that would
Which-
be brutal.
Yeah, but because then it made sense. In your anger, you killed her.
Yeah, but maybe because she did faint, right? Even in the, in the movie,
Yeah.
she fell to the ground and she was out. So I assume she fainted or whatever. So from his point of view, maybe she already died. After thinking back on it, maybe he thought, oh shit, I really killed her there.
Yeah, exactly. But what happened then? Again, it would have been more obvious if she was thrown against the wall. It would have been way more obvious because that actually made sense.
But yeah,
The other one is more up to interpretation, I would say, because Obi-Wan felt her cheek, right? But Obi-Wan was still supposed to actually see if she was still alive, as she was basically.
yeah, but he wouldn't say anything probably. He didn't say anything, right?
No,
Just checked her pulse or something, and that's it.
that's true.
So he was, and when he touched her and noticed she was okay, maybe he thought, okay, I can just leave her there and maybe fight or I don't know what he thought at that moment, but then they had to fight. Yeah, knowing that she will be fine, probably.
Well, he hopes, I guess. He thought wrong.
But wait, didn't the no,
No, go ahead.
no.
Whoa! Oh, just in time. Oh, you mother... you asshole! Dude, that was...
Ah,
You saw that shit?
yeah.
Dude, that was... It's unfair.
You're too slow.
How can be a Mario Kart but not have a cart? Take a power up. Yeah, Skywalker. Forgive me.
Man, the humiliation, man.
Yeah.
But he did that himself. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, it was I'd say unfair.
Yeah.
Because he will be on the council, but yeah, okay, so what? That everybody will still see him as the not a master, because he doesn't get the rank. So he's there for spec and bone, you know?
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah.
And if maybe if they had like an issue or something, and they would talk about something and they wanted everybody's opinion, would they take his opinion seriously at that point? Despite being really good at what he did, you know, in the Clone Wars.
He basically... he was basically the Clone Wars.
Yeah, man, he was, I mean, yeah, for what the situation was, I'd say he was doing pretty well.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then the whole shit with Ahsoka also being
Yeah.
hurtful.
Again, all those choices he made were because of everybody who screwed him over, basically, right? Like, nothing went his way, basically. So I do, for me personally, I do think it's very tragic, because he didn't want to choose those things, but what else was he supposed to do?
Yeah. Well, okay, with the younglings, but I mean that then he was already past the point of no return. But I mean, with the
Yeah.
Tusken Raiders, the
Women.
I mean, he when he started, I mean he saw him his mother was basically tortured to death. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would probably do the same. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Because
No, but again, who? You want to take your anger on somebody, right? And everybody was
Yeah.
there, so you're not gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, not you.
yeah, he was. Er werd gewoon zwart voor zijn ogen. At that point, I don't think he was thinking anymore. It was just boom, boom, boom.
Rage. Yeah.
Whatever was in his way, and everyone started attacking him anyway. So, yeah.
Oh, you. Dirty bitch. Freaking plant.
Mhm.
He screwed me over.
You lost because of a plan.
Nah, there were so many signs when Palpatine and Anakin to kill Dooku. Dooku should have just said, "Ah, hell no." He was supposed to, or he was supposed to beg and whatnot, but I think he was confused as well. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
but-
Sorry.
No. Keep going.
Remember that video I sent you about the Dooku? That he was supposed to maintain power anyway? All he thought was that this was all just a plan to convert Anakin to the dark side, but Dooku would still be in power as well.
Mhm.
But when Palpatine told him to basically tell Anakin to kill him, he was in shock because everything that he thought was supposed to be
Yeah.
wasn't.
You could see it on his face, man.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
No. He knew that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you said what you told me was that Dooku would play along with this fight, so that it would look like so that Anakin can become
Tap into the dark.
Palpatine's- turn him to the dark side, yeah,
Yeah.
turn him to their side, and then end the war and make Dooku like a
Yeah.
or a prisoner for the time before behind the scenes he will get released later.
Yeah.
And they will rule together, all three.
Yeah.
But Anakin had some big brain move and move both his hands. So, but I don't think that was part of the plan, losing both hands. But I mean, you can replace them, obviously.
Well, depends on whose plan you're asking. It was not part of Dooku's plan, but Palpatine lied to him.
No, I know. I mean, yeah, Palpatine, of course, wanted him to die, but during that fight. But I think Dooku was surprised with with that move. I mean, it's
Oh yeah, of course.
otherwise that wouldn't have worked. You know, like Obi-Wan, you showed me Obi-Wan blocked that move.
Yes.
But that was because he was totally in the moment and in defense mode. Dooku was more like playing along, you know.
Yeah.
Not, I mean, he was focused, of course, but
He wasn't doing
he
his
had
best.
he had different state of mind during that fight, I think, and that's
No.
why that worked.
For sure.
If he was fighting for his life, I think Dooku would still be able to maybe defeat Anakin pure on technique, maybe not on strength, but I think he would at least block that move.
Dude, he was the best duelist, right?
Yeah,
That's literally what he's been training for his entire freaking life. That's I mean, he wasn't mostly focused on the powers. He was mostly focused on the lightsaber fights.
technique. Yeah. That yeah.
Which is why you could defeat them both at the same time. But then Anakin, just a weak, you know, or whatever it was.
About that double.
Yeah. So. Oh,
You
and
mean like last week?
yeah.
Sorry.
But no, but that is how it was, right?
Hmm.
And I get it. I think he was just very surprised that, you know, Goku basically, or Palpatine told him basically like, haha, F you, in a way,
Yeah.
like you're not important.
You. Yeah. He got used as well.
You're probably the worst one.
Yeah. He was used during the whole war. From start to finish.
But Anakin, after his duel with Dooku, the first time changed his style completely to Buddhist, asking for a more heavier.
Handle. And his kyber crystal being blue rather than green. He prioritized strength and combat over the force. That's what I read at least. That makes sense.
Was that because he wanted to, or because maybe Palpatine forced to, or was it because the fight against Dooku he realized he...
I think so, yeah, because he was very rash, you know. You were right. And Obi-Wan said, "No, we take him together," and he said, "No, I'm taking him."
Anakin,
So he
come.
was.
Bzzz. It was... Because
Yeah.
okay.
I would. Yeah, it makes sense to me. He lost. He lost very badly. He lost his arm. So his hand, part of his arm. I don't know. Dookie. I tried for Dookie. Sorry.
Hadouken. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, and it makes sense. And over the course of the whole Clone Wars, I would assume he would keep trying to beat him, right?
Yeah. They will try.
Fucking seppies with their clankers.
But don't the Jedi also have clankers except flesh? No clones.
Cloners. Oh no. I mean, yeah, but they were more independent, a bit smarter, creative.
Some was expendable, but not for some.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, indeed, like Anakin, Yoda, the other movie, I think. Some were.
Plo Koon as well.
Plo Koon also. They would like to say they don't have attachment, but I think they have at some degree.
And of
Because
course,
why else would you say that to them?
true.
Or view them that way?
I get
It's some kind of attachment, I think. Not literally maybe, but like you care for them, but you still in a way care for life, and they are still also alive, and like Yoda said, unique. Each of them is unique still, even though they are, clones.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And that one beautiful guy who, killed his own stormtroopers.
Oh my god.
What's his name again? Ik was hem even vergeten, man.
Ik wil steeds zeggen Plo Koon, maar iets met Kel of zo, ik weet niet meer.
Calcastus. Oké.
Jedi General
Scum.
Ponkrell, yeah, Ponkrell.
Ah, yeah, the best character ever created.
Holy shit. That one maybe a little bit sick to my stomach.
It wasn't, yeah.
Also because Rex was involved.
Oh.
Always having his back because while still knowing he was wrong. Yeah. That's the show. I mean, you could do that, but aren't the games enough? I haven't played the first one that much, but so I don't know the story about it actually. But
Stop this, please. It's a kid's game. No.
would you watch Calcastus show like Nansen suggests?
I'm just trying not to lose. I will. It's like I'm pretty close. I want to see if I can actually make the top 4.
This is kind of like a battle royale, isn't it?
Yeah, you always have to be top 20, then top 16, 12, 8, 4, and then I think be first. No. So I would also be sick if there was a Calcastus show I watched, like Fortnite. A Calcastus show? I mean, don't we already have a story? Which is Jedi Survivor, right?
That's what I said, but
That's what
Yeah.
he said. No, I would actually prefer if it was something more along the line of Darth Bane, Darth Nihilus, the Old Republic. Like, those would be more interesting. Because Anakin's story is basically done.
it is done.
Yeah, and I also like, again, if it's remember we talked about Death Star, like how that was all coming into fruition, like that would be interesting. But all these new characters and whatnot, I really don't care about any of them. Not many of them, at least. But there's so many untold stories in Sith Legend, or in Legends, because also what was his name again? The blue guy, Thrawn, was also a Legends character, right?
Yeah,
But then they made him canon.
yeah, they made a new story, I think.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
they- with the book, and then he came in Rebels, and then live action.
Yeah, exactly. So they did at least work something from, or a few things from Legends into the canon. Then I saw the Acolyte trailer. Acolyte, fell off to sleep. Game trailer.
Yeah, don't watch the Acolyte, man. Don't. Oh.
No, but the Old Republic, there's like so many untapped. What I mean is the whole Jedi against multiple Sith and multiple Jedi, that part, for example, would be very interesting to see.
Mm.
Instead of, okay, we only have one to work with, well, they could go all the way up to how Darth Bane ended everybody except for two. Him and his apprentice.
Yeah.
Like, how did he...
That
Sorry.
would be an interesting story.
Exactly. Instead of something we've already seen, or in the timeline we've already known. Like, we know that Darth Vader basically almost still exterminated all the Jedi. Yeah. But I mean, we don't need to see any more of it specifically, although it would be cool. But we know what's happening. It's good. For example, the Bad Batch. That was a pretty good show.
Yeah.
But you don't need to do any more because we already know what basically happens. Well, not exactly to a T. To make a good original.
No, you don't.
No.
Like,
The Old Republic isn't. Can't they just film those? Don't they already have like a story within them?
yeah.
Can't they just make those? Instead of
maybe.
what they have in the game, and then just make it into live action, and there you go. Because I think that's what everybody wants. They don't want original story. They want something that's already been done, and then but make it live action. But keep the story about the same. Don't make it about, oh yeah, now Darth Nihil or Darth Bane is, I don't know, gay, and that's why he only wants two. It's like, dude, no.
No. Okay.
No, but that's always gonna be the focus. You know what I mean, dude? No, just make it. You have the freaking books. You have Yoda talking to him as well. You have so many freaking things already written about it. You can ask so many people. You can do. There's so much knowledge about it, but they don't use it. Use my knowledge. I beg of you.
I beg of you. Yep, it's true. But like Andor. It's
And or what? Sorry.
a Cassian show.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not,
No,
you,
what
you,
I
you
mean-
don't, you don't need a big show?
The what?
The Bix?
Wow. the mob show, Mon Mothma show.
Okay.
No,
Sure.
but
The wedding, the wedding planners.
don't you want to know how they plan all this shit? You know, fuck the Death Star plans. Who cares about that shit? No,
Yeah.
But for in all seriousness, the like you asked what about the
The Attack on the Wookiees.
yeah.
Try Attack on the
We
Wookiees.
never got to see that shit. Oh, we did, but like we said before, they only show what's important.
Yeah.
You know, like we don't have we know the planet is the gore is destroyed. We know it. It's destroyed, but we don't have to see the literal process of seeing
Oh, how
the,
they? Oh, yeah.
the mining and shit. Maybe I mean, it saves money, of course, because that saves a lot of CGI budget. But
That's also true.
of course, but it's always about budget. You gotta use it efficiently. If you're
Yeah.
passionate about the project, of course, you know, not everybody is passionate about it. But I think, despite the guy not being a Star Wars fan, I think he still can tell a great story
You did a good job.
in that universe. Yeah. So, and the way, and I mean, it's not just because it's Star Wars, but the way it's told, the way it's shot, the way it's usually
Wasn't
the
your
dialogue
typical.
is used, you know.
Mhm.
There are a few nitpicks, you know them, but
Always.
But I mean, nothing is perfect.
No, but Bale was a big ass blunder.
That, yeah, I would say so. That if you have to point out one really bad thing, I would say that also. Yeah. But like you said, but like we talked about it back then, show what's important. So show
Yeah.
what's important when you tell the story of the, the Old Republic. Maybe you can focus on, like you said, Darth Bane. Focus on his, literally only on him and what he's causing. You know, like maybe to other characters or who will eventually be connected to him. You know, like Andor and Mon Mothma and the gang. You know, that eventually they come together.
Yeah.
So like that. Maybe make it like that, but focus on the bad guy for once. But don't glorify it, of course. But still make it look like it's, of course, it's bad what he does, what he would do.
Are they gonna do that with the Palpatine and Plagueis show? If they're still gonna make that one, isn't that from their point of view, basically? But again, they could basically mess it up entirely.
Well, if they will treat it like they did it with Acolyte, I would say, yeah, please don't. please don't do it, or please don't. No. No.
But okay, yeah, of course they can always mess it up badly.
They have to move away from just Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau. You know, I'm sure they have. Obviously, Dave has the heart for it, but I think he should stay in animation, maybe.
Yeah.
And Favreau, I don't know, man. I don't know what they were thinking, man. But you know,
It probably worked.
but it's like a bubble, you know, like a clique. They have their own how do you say? They like gatekeeping, you know, they keep their own stuff, and that's why like shows like like Andor, I keep saying it, but like shows like Andor usually don't happen because of that, unless you have friends on the inside.
Oh, you mentioned that. Yeah, you mentioned that indeed.
Yeah, so
Oh well. Third.
you know.
Yeah.
Good job.
Gotta be 1 in a million. Have you seen a Lego cutscene with Anakin talking about what I believe is right from a certain point? Literally gave them the gold by giving them ideas, and they said, "Nah." Yeah, no, exactly. The whole idea for 7, 8, and 9, he already had an idea for it. He gave them the idea, but they just basically said, "Yeah, okay, cool, we'll use it." Psych.
And after they bought it, yeah, screw it.
Nah, this guy's nuts. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What does he know about Star Wars?
Absolutely no.
We know what people want. They want strong female, no training.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with strong female because there are many, but still, the way they present it.
Yeah, Leia was perfection. Padme was perfection. But I did not see what I believe is right from a certain point of view. I did not see that with the Lego. But Mothma was also a pretty strong female character, I would say. Biggs was
Yeah.
was somewhat decent. Somewhat.
I mean, the legend herself, Ahsoka Tano.
Oh, of course. How could I forget? And of course, Obi-Wan. No, his lover, right? I forgot her
Oh,
name.
Satine.
Satine, yeah.
And her sister.
Nah.
I mean, yeah.
In the cartoon, yeah, not live action. Live action was I don't like her that much. Weirdly enough, she took away Mandalorian's role, man. She stole it from him. How could she? Even stole this dark saber. What? Oh, is my... Why can't I use my abilities? Ah, I think my battery must be dead.
Oh, you're using it.
I can't use a docked because it has to be... I can't use a handle after it has to be docked.
Yeah.
This is... But I can still use left and right, which is surprising.
Maybe it's distributing power differently on the
That's a
the
bug.
motherboard.
Unless it's broken, something like that. That would be shit.
Oh,
That would be
already?
That would be shitty.
No.
Because I was thinking in the training just now, I had the feather, but I couldn't use it. And I'm like, why can't I use the freaking feather? It's a power up.
You can use. You can still maybe use the. What button do you use to use the powers?
Yeah, so one of them is on R1, and R2 is the. Oh, sorry, the powers are L1, L2. Basically.
Can't you use X or Y? I forgot which one.
Oh, Y is looking back. Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's can be handy. But also X, I think, is
Looking back.
X. Oh, and Y?
Y is doing absolutely jack nothing.
Oh, maybe you can. You know, when I'm playing the game, I don't think about the controls anymore after a while. So.
No, exactly. Yeah,
So
so
it's-
that, that's gonna be it for me for this. So even the guy at Sven was like how he hated how they advertised them with lightsaber. Just make a boring guy with a gun who Ray pushes. No, I've seen them. I've seen that, man. It was, yeah.
He was basically a token character.
Yeah, we need diversity. So was Rose, which is also pretty shit. Like in the beginning was good, but then whatever they did, holy smokes, man.
Yeah.
So then again, we're talking about movies that didn't exist. So I mean, you know
Yeah.
how bad can it actually be?
Yeah, just theorizing, you know.
Yeah, what if Star Wars made 7, 8?
Terrible what ifs.
I'm the spy.
It's fun. I mean, it still has a few funny clips, but other than that, you know,
Yeah.
it's still, you know, Star Wars tussen aanhalingstekens. Dus
Quotation marks. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. I hear you. I understand you, but that was just holy. Where's the build-up? Was there ever any indication about it? No, right?
From the spy.
Yeah, there was literally zero input, right?
Yeah, I mean, the whole
No, but they.
last movie was like, what the fuck with Palpatine? Somehow Palpatine returned. Okay, since when? Why? There's no. Look, the original trilogy I can understand because they first made the first movie Star Wars, and then they thought, okay, we make a sequel, and with that, but the prequels was already planned. You know, I assume they had a bigger plan for the whole trilogy.
No, but the beauty of that was, I remember the deal that George made for the first Star Wars. He would not take any money from the movie. He would take money from the toys, right?
Merchandising.
From the merchandising. Because of that, he made so much money that Palpatine Return exactly. But he made so much money that he made the sequel to that one himself without any interference, right? No studio, nothing. So it would all be his own profit, his own decisions. Everything would be on himself because he had the money to do that. And then, as you said, he went backwards because the Jedi were supposed to be their prime and whatnot. So the fighting was a bit more better. The quality, the CG was way better. But he also had something for 7, 8, 9. Maybe it was later or something, but he still had something for it.
Yeah. Of course, if he did it, if they still did it, of course. But I mean, the what Disney did with it, there was no bigger plan. There was no. Maybe there was, but it was. I can't see it. It's so bad, man.
Yeah, blew up solar systems 2 movies ago. Then Finn and the Gang. I Know You Were the Spy, and Palpatine somehow returned. Yeah, pretty much. And Rey Skywalker. Eesh. Eesh.
Yeah, what the? What's your name, Ray? Ray who? Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Rey Dooku.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. He said it would only be in 10 years. I wasn't sure if he would still be alive. Palpatine or George?
George.
Yeah, I know George.
How old is the guy, man? George. Okay, I mean, look.
60, and I can sing that shit. What the? No, he didn't see that. That was just a nightmare. That he didn't care about.
This was all just a bad dream. Then it comes back to Anakin waking up again in bed next to Padme.
Or this is, remember the whole Jar Jar story that he became a, what was it?
Like a street clown, whatever.
Yeah, that.
Street performer.
What if he woke up and it was like, oh, what the hell was that? What was that? Infinite Tsukuyomi on Luke. Yeah.
Tsukuyomi?
Naruto. It was like a genjutsu, like a putting everybody basically in a hypnotized state, making the world perfect for them. I believe it was, or it was either not perfect or exactly perfect, the way they would imagine their perfect world, so they would be stuck in that illusion state.
So whose dream state is this in the sequels?
Jar Jar.
For who? Jar Jar. Okay.
Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy apparently. No, I don't know, man.
I mean, yeah.
I guess.
Ray.
Yeah. Or maybe Luke had a bad, like he became a different person. Luke, that would actually make more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but he would die.
Yeah, but
in the first movie. Second, I mean. Then.
Yeah, but then he says his journey is over, but then he still continues. Like the dream still continues. His part is over, maybe, but then he still continues. That Palpatine, his biggest enemy, returned in a dream state, and there was somebody who could actually beat him. Yeah. Why are you talking about this crap? What?
I don't fucking know. I'm surprised you even came up with something.
Those movies for my eyes and memory. Well, my eyes don't exist. Palpatine, perfect dream.
I'm out the Jedi.
Yeah, it was Palpatine's perfect dream. How else would he? He did. Oh, that's a good one. Basically, Palpatine ruled Star Wars.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinks about Jedi's and stuff, right? First and foremost. And he literally ruined that.
Yeah. Ruin it for the Star Wars fans.
Yeah.
Even outside his universe, he knows he's going to disrespect and make everybody angry.
And he did. He did.
Yes. He
Especially
did.
with changing names. Oh, of course. Yeah. The generational hate. Oh, yeah.
He is petty like that.
You did say that. Also with the lightsaber thing that you mentioned, I was reading
Yeah,
it directly,
Literal.
literal
Yeah.
into that. It was not supposed to be taken literally.
Maybe even during the fight with Yoda, he probably didn't even notice and didn't care anymore anyway. So
That's possible.
it's like saying "God damn it" in the church or something, you know, like something disrespectful. It's like that, but not like someone hearing it, you know. You just whisper it or something. He hides his lightsaber, you know, so it's like secret.
Yeah. He had two, right?
Yeah, he had to. He somehow either he lost it in between Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith, or he lost it during the fight with Mace, I think, maybe.
No, but Base was one-on-one, right? One
but
lightsaber.
Yeah, but he only used one, of course. But did he only do it because he only had one, or did he do it because same like with Anakin and Dooku? Was he actually playing along, or was he was Mace actually beating him?
No, Mace actually beat him.
Okay, but
No,
so then it's probably, I don't know. Then if he
wasn't
lost that, did he lose it? But did he lose his lightsaber during the his fight with Mace, with Windu? I don't remember. If he lost.
Oh, he kicked him, right?
Yeah, he kicked.
And I think he lost his saber. He did it because he only needed one. No, we understand that. But of what I also misunderstood what B Button said, which was, did he lose the other one? Because against Maul and Savage, he used two, correct?
Yeah,
This was in Clone Wars or Rebels? Clone Wars, right?
Clone Wars.
Season? Not that it matters, but
4 or 5. I think I think 5. I think.
So basically, during the Clone Wars and Episode 3, maybe something happened to it.
In between, maybe, or like Nansen said, he only used one. But
Yeah.
I was under the impression he lost one, but I don't know when
He would
and how. Because he had to, indeed.
No, he had one in his sleeve. Don't forget that. I think the other one was somewhere in his office. I think there was some sort of a.
No, I mean he had two originally. You know, in Clone Wars he had two.
Oh. No, Palpatine and his dual lightsabers.
His two golden lightsabers.
I believe he had two, but he kept one of them in his sleeves always. One of them was always in his sleeve. The other one was, I think, in his office somewhere there.
Okay. In the statue?
Yeah. I think it could have been a statue or something.
Okay.
I think that's what it was. But I guess again he didn't need that one.
It was basically one-on-one with the two noobs.
3.
got killed immediately. Yeah,
Three
the two
noobs.
noobs who got killed immediately.
Oh, the two, and the other one that also basically, yeah.
Yeah.
2 noobs, 1 intermediate, and 1 ultra hard. How many clean ladies did he need to fire? I don't know, he didn't clean up after himself.
After that fight, you mean?
Oh.
I would assume he has a staff who was always in the know, you know, like the
The
blue, the red, no, the red guards, but I mean the guy with the blue skin and the horns.
Oh, yeah.
And I think bald woman, very pale skin, also, and some other old gray guys who were part of some weird religion, I think. Or maybe.
But it didn't matter. But it didn't matter anymore, right? Because at that point they were already traders and whatnot. He didn't.
True,
he didn't announce it yet, but it was getting to that point.
But think of the logistics. I mean, literally, their bodies were laying there. Who removed them? I think Nelson was asking about that. Who would remove their bodies? Like.
Well, did you see those big ass windows that was broken?
Yeah, he disposed one of them at least.
Yeah, just the other one, just throw them out as well. Just lift them up and just throw them out the window. Just like Windu.
Would he do that? Would he? Yeah.
No one found Ace. No, exactly. No one did. So either he did or he is still alive. He's still alive. There he is.
What?
No, but you are correct there. So he could be alive, or he exactly. We don't know that yet specifically. I don't think it has been stated if he was dead or not, right? Or did he actually die?
I think
Mace.
we could assume he's dead until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
So there's always a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
You know what's coming.
Yeah.
No one killing.
I mean, the building was. I mean, he could have survived. I'm sure he could have survived, but was also very much electrocuted, and he only had one arm left, one hand left. So it's. I mean, it's still. Of course, it's possible. He could still be alive, but. If he's dead, I wouldn't be surprised either.
No,
So
true.
I would assume. I still would assume he's dead until they
Literally.
pull a Maul
Or
and
somehow.
bring him back somehow.
Or somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow Mace returned.
Somehow Mace returned. Yeah.
What could work, again, this is just a theory, is remember how Mace was basically light and dark, right? He used both in combat.
Yeah.
What if this basically forced him into fully committing to the dark side, using all the hatred to stay alive?
Maybe, but he used it in his in combat and in his training because he is that disciplined. So maybe.
No, exactly. But maybe this would just push them over the edge because, again, let's say he was wounded and he was basically on the verge of death, right? Like barely able to hold on. But what if somebody he knew found him and it kept him hidden? But then at some point, after all the Jedi were wiped out, basically he tapped into this pure rage, kept himself alive for revenge at some point, and it just dark side only, no longer balance.
If that happens, I wouldn't like it. I think. I mean, he is an douchebag. He's an asshole, but I don't think he would be would become, evil.
No.
Whatever you want.
I meant
No.
just pure hatred. Doesn't that already tap into?
No,
Dark?
He does, yeah, but he used. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. During his
Combat.
fights,
Yeah.
but he stays out of. He's on the edge, So
Yes.
I know you. I understand what you want to say, but I wouldn't like it if that was the case. If it happens, yeah. I mean, I don't have a choice, but I personally wouldn't like it if they made him like that, like he had to
Vengeful.
survive. Yeah, I don't think he would be vengeful. He would, of course, he would be angry if, like, what the fuck, but I don't think he would be vengeful because he's still like, the traditional copy-paste Jedi from that era, and I don't think most, especially because he is a master and in the council, I don't think he would do that personally, but no.
I mean, this is a good one. The Mandalorian sees a guy in a cloak with a metal hand and says, "Who are you?" And so the man responds, "My name is Windu, Mace Windu, mother." Absolute cinema. You mean Cal is also light and dark, right? Cal Kestis?
Oh, he is? Okay.
I thought he also uses dark and light. But of course, Windu was a master at that.
Yeah, I would say because wasn't he like a Padawan still, or whatever, or maybe a?
I don't think he was fully
knight?
trained yet. Yeah, I don't think he was fully trained. Cal Kestis, right? I don't think. Then again, I could be wrong, but I haven't played those games. I haven't seen those games. I've only seen a little bit of it, not really story-wise. In the second game, he embraces the dark side and uses it without turning. Oh.
Okay. But that's because it's a game. I would forgive it a bit more. That because it's a game. Yeah, that it becomes that easy because.
But doesn't
Usually,
Starkill also do the same thing? Although he is somewhat assist, but he's still a good guy. The story is canon. But it made sense without context. No, but doesn't Starkiller also use dark side and light? Well, actually, dark side, but he's a good guy. Weirdly enough.
yeah, I mean, sure, but how can you use the dark side without being, unless you're a master, or I guess Cal Kestis has some special reason, whatever. How else would you control that? You can't. I would. Otherwise, everybody would be doing that. No. If it's that easy for a person to use both sides, isn't the point of the dark side that it's easy? It is easy to use and it consumes your negative emotions. No.
He was also a master in Legends. I believe that uses full dark and light. No, I hear you, but again, remember, maybe this is like the Tom Bombadil stuff with Lord of the Rings. He had the ultimate power. He had the ring in his hand, right? He had the ring, but he wasn't succumbed to it.
Not at all.
Not at all. He had no, and he didn't have any temptation for it. Maybe this guy can use the dark side without wanting more, just using it enough to basically save himself, maybe save somebody else, but not wanting more power, because that's what dark side wants, right? Always more power.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe this guy is just content with what he has, that he can just use his powers, even if it's bad or dark side. But again, who says dark side is evil? It's just specific skills, right?
I mean,
we need a Jedi Fallen Order playthrough.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
I will love it.
But
possibly. No, but I mean, again, if we have to make sense of it, that would be the most logical thing for me. I would say, like he only uses it as much as he needs it without any wanting more.
Okay. Yeah, but like.
But again, I mean, maybe Nancy can answer us. Like, how can he use it without falling to the dark side?
Like what specifically would he use? Like force lightning, force.
I think I think it was a time freeze or something, or slow down time.
Okay. Or like force drain. I don't know. Take the life force out of the creature or person, maybe. But it would also I would assume in the game it would be always a violent option. But I mean, light side you would also be used for violence because you have to fight your enemy.
Oh yeah, true.
Mostly, I mean, you could first push an item maybe to do something, but for puzzling. But also during combat, you use the force, I assume. And it's not all dark side, of course.
So was at a point in the game where someone he trusts immensely turned out to be a traitor and was actually an ex-Jedi, and that person killed someone close to him, so he used the dark side. But his love interest mirror reminded Cal what he needed to protect. Oh, okay, so literally what I just said. He used it just enough, but he's not tempted by it. He doesn't need more power. Just enough. Or something similar to that.
Like Luke when defeating his father.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I mean, that would also be considered dark because he was becoming enraged.
He was.
When he talked about his sister.
That's true. No!
Yeah.
Kinda out to you, Super Saiyan, you have to be angry, you know. Yeah, that's true. But then you can...
Depending on the universe.
Yeah. No, but again, but again, that is a form of power in their world. The Force, light and dark side, is the power in their world. Again, you can either choose to...
You must choose.
For example, there's the evil side, but again, sometimes, or the dark side, let's say in this case, which could make you stronger. But if you have no use for it, like you don't really want to use it for anything, only just to do what is needed, then I would say, yeah, you're basically using it, but just enough to not get influence that you want more.
Yeah, but that depends on the person. Maybe.
Oh, exactly. And what he's saying is probably Cal is one such as this person. Just like Nintendo was.
Was. Yeah. But then you wouldn't consider it a dark side user.
No, but it is, isn't it?
I mean, if you would be a dark side user, like Palpatine.
Oh, he's a Sith. Is a Sith and a dark side user the same? Could they be classified as the exact same?
No, you can use like the witches of Dathomir are also dark side users.
Cal was fully trained by a young Padawan, so around 13 when Order 6 occurred, so he had his old teaching but found his own way in the Force as he grew up. Wasn't fully trained. Okay. We could just go on hours for theorizing about this stuff.
I mean, Caleb Doom was also not done with his training, right?
No. Well, he was. The Inquisitor, right?
But was he finished with his...
At that point,
was he a
yes.
knight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So before
No, because he was a Padawan during the... We saw it. Bad Batch.
No. Yeah, yes. Remember, in the Rebels, he fought against when he was blind, right? Didn't he fight against the Inquisitor in a total white outfit?
Mm-hmm.
That after he was finished, he became a knight or master or something, right? Because
sure, but I mean, okay, but he was still, for most of the time we saw him, he was still in training. He was a Padawan.
Yes.
So training Ezra was pretty difficult, I would say.
It was.
So he was also like Cal, stranded. Maybe he wasn't even 13 yet. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. He was still a kid.
He was younger than 13, I would say.
Yeah.
He looked way younger.
10 or 11 or something, maybe.
Yeah. No, but again, at some point he did become fully trained. And again, this is not by himself. There was literally the dream thing or whatever it was, the sequence, did eventually make him into a full-fledged, completed training, right?
He met with Yoda also, I think.
There could be.
I remember. He talked to Yoda, I think. At least Ezra did. When they were in that temple on his planet, I think.
It's been so long ago.
On Lothal, I think there was a hidden temple somewhere.
Where Ezra's house was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe it was on a different planet. I don't remember, but it was hidden. And I think Ezra met with, I guess, Force Ghost Yoda, or whatever the Force did for Ezra.
Yeah. But again, Ezra was also not really...
He's too old.
I mean, he wasn't also fully trained, right? He was still a Padawan.
He was like Anakin. He was, I mean, a little bit even older actually. He was already, I don't know what age, but he was way older than Anakin before he even started. Before he even started with Caleb.
That's true, yeah.
So it was a Padawan who was training a like a fucking teenager.
A
A
beginner.
recipe for disaster, yeah. Fucking noobs. But it goes to show that the Force can still
Works in mysterious ways.
yeah, but then you could argue that Rey.
And no, we don't talk about that.
No. I'm joking. I know, because there's still struggles. There are still a lot of struggles before they get to a certain point. That's the whole point of the become. That's the point of it all, and that's not what happened with Rey. I think, I would say.
No, but you can also see what kind of how they grew up to be, as an individual wise, how Caleb Doom was and how Ezra were as a person. They were very different.
Yeah.
They were very gentle. And Kanan became basically more of a Qui-Gon type of role.
Yeah.
Instead of the order is what we follow. No, he at some point he became
Force.
Force, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, man.
So I would say, again, that was well written. Again, he had issues in the beginning, also when trying to train Ezra and whatnot, because of how noobish he was.
Of course.
Ezra, not himself. But at some point, when he did lose his eyesight and whatnot, everything just became a bit more clearer.
Yeah, he could see. He could finally see.
Exactly. And I have to say, that was some brilliant character design, man, like story-wise.
Yep.
And again, he was very, very... Okay, he was a bit annoyed at times, I guess. But again, as an individual person, he was very, very generous, very kind. And Ezra became the exact same as well. Although he still was, but I mean, I think the whole thing with Kanan and whatnot, I think it probably brought him more to ground, I think, more ground level. Especially after when he got the short haircut.
Ezra, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, he first he got tempted by Maul.
Yeah. No, but he didn't know any better, right?
I mean, yeah. It's like literally like a teenager rebelling, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And Kanan being the annoying father from his point of view.
No, exactly. But again, how would he know, right? But later he did, and that's when he became a little bit different. Like all those experiences made them into who they are, and that's good. Not instantly they are like that. No. There was reasons. The same with how Ahsoka was also, remember, in the beginning, and then changed over time.
Yeah.
That was also well done. Like
it was a lot. Yeah, man. She was always making mistakes, even when she tried to lead an attack. She got cocky, like Anakin, and lost a bunch of clones.
I still remember that one.
Yeah.
Again, that was one of 4 episodes that was supposed to change how Ahsoka was as a character, right? Because from what you said is that people didn't like Ahsoka very much when she came out, right? Because she was whiny, whiny and this and that. But I thought like this is just typical anime stuff. You know, this is typical whatever. It always happens this way. But then at some point, but I didn't know it was gonna be that well. You know, I didn't know it's gonna be that good.
Yep.
But then I think I saw a video. No, I know I saw a video about a guy who explained that this was literally done by Dave Filoni, as in she was supposed to be the cocky, arrogant kid. But then 4 episodes humbled her basically. One was the Clone War, the clone where she lost them. The other one was where she was with Barriss, I believe.
Barriss Underground?
Yeah. And the other one was, I believe, maybe the Jedi Order thing?
Well, that's pretty late that's almost at the end. I mean, it could be, but that would be the last probably. Part of it. Yeah,
exactly. I know I'm missing one of them, but I forgot which one it was.
You don't have to ask me because I don't know either. Fake fan alert.
No. Well, yeah, but no, but yeah. No, but again, that's just character development, and that's
of course
well done, really well done. But then we get characters in the new stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. Do I really believe this stuff?
Yeah.
It's like they're absolute in the choice. There's no change. And even if it is, it's like for a second, and then they just go back to the old ways again. It's like nothing actually. They didn't learn anything.
Kind of like Korra in a bit. You think about it.
Yeah,
but done way worse. I'm not shitting on Legend of Korra. But I mean, you see that she's supposed to have learned some lesson and then the next season she's back at it, you know.
Yeah,
She's very-
yes.
But you could say, okay, she's just so stubborn. It takes a lot of time. You could say that. Okay, whatever.
No, but it's also the world that she lived in, correct? Remember, Aang was in a time where everything was in pure, absolute destruction. And he had to adapt to that world, and he did. And he became very wise. Okay, he still was a bit of goof, but he had to wisen up. He had to toughen up. He had to be everything he wasn't. He had to do that, otherwise everything would be basically, or else he couldn't fulfill his purpose, right? Which is to bring balance to the Force, basically.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay, but when you look at where Korra was living at in the city, there was no world conflict. It was only internal cities and whatnot, or in that specific city, there were only minimal conflicts. Okay, there was the whole her and Brava and all that stuff, the whole Force aspect of it.
Yep.
But that was all just but that was all just very later. But in the beginning, I as you said, but again, the world that they lived in was very different, and they had to be different.
Yeah.
And because Aang could not fail, because if he did, everything would basically be screwed. But I think there's a bit more leeway in Korra's timeline, is what I'm trying to say. I think.
Yeah.
Except for the whole Brava part, that was a bit that had to actually, and the whole spirit world and whatnot. That actually had to mean something. But everything else in the town, that was minimal. It was just criminals. I leave 5 minutes. How we get to Airbender? We were talking about badly written characters, basically, or good written characters, and then mentioned Korra about how her as a person was not shitting on her, but like she didn't necessarily learn something new. Every time she learned something new, she forgot it the next season, basically. And it would just be all over again, so like stubbornness.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about, well, in Aang's time, there was no room for error. Because of, again, Aang, in the world that he was living in, when the Fire Nation was at the top, if he failed, it would basically be bye-bye for everything. Korra's time, it was a little bit less. Not so much worldly risk, more in a city risk.
In the beginning, maybe.
In the beginning, yeah. But Aang was again. How old was he?
12.
12. Back in my day. So 12, and he had to say, and he had to say it, what, at 13 or something,
He had, no, well,
or 14.
I don't know when his birthday was, but I mean he had to do it before summer. So and maybe a year. It all happened maybe in a year. I don't know. I don't know,
exactly. A 13-year-old. Do you? I know 13-year-olds. My nephew was 13 years old. Dude, that's not world-saving material. You know what I mean?
I know.
So, as a kid, especially, I mean, that's why he still has the fun attitude, right? But then, when it has to be serious, well, there's no other choice but to be. But Korra grew up very, again, as a kid, she already mastered 3 of the 4 elements, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, so she already had this, well, I am superior to almost everybody.
Kind of like Anakin. Arrogant.
Yeah. When Aang needed to lock in, he was... Yes, exactly. But Korra always had this, well, superiority complex, but which she was. She was skilled. But that was also her downfall, basically, because she was arrogant, and Tenzin was always trying to bring it down, right?
Yeah.
Although at some point I think he succeeded, but again, it just took a while. Because again, there was no need for her to until the big bad stuff happened. That was actually world-threatening. When it was in the city, nothing much. I was telling Sora they should have never told Anakin he was the chosen one. Or at least she earned it. She was born. How did she earn it? She was born into it, right?
Sorry?
So I was telling Sarah they should have never told Anakin he was the chosen one.
Oh,
Korra,
yeah.
at least she earned it. How did she earn it? She was born into it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same. So I would say they start the same. They are both very skilled, naturally skilled, and they both learn fast. For the most part. Like,
whoa! I am a slow learner.
Yeah, I know. But
Anakin's words.
that's his words, but he's
He's a fast learner. Oh hell yeah!
But maybe he was just joking.
He was joking.
But with the, I mean, with Korra, she couldn't airbend for the longest time, and so there was still something. And with Anakin,
oh yeah, because she couldn't keep calm, right?
Yeah, she couldn't. She couldn't focus on the spiritual side. That was the whole point of this, the whole story, you know. I guess.
But again, sorry, that was her struggle. Aang's struggle was everything.
Yeah, his fucking life was a struggle.
Exactly.
On the, man, the stress. I cannot imagine the stress. His whole life. I mean, he's still also very arrogant. So when shit happens, like with Dooku, he comes to the realization that he still needs to learn something, which he does. Like Nanson said, he changed his whole
fighting style,
and his weapon choice of weapon.
No, but he was only arrogant whatever he could do. Don't forget that. And again, Qui-Gon started Anakin glazing since day one. Well, again, that was because of you. Remember, you said that because the Force, right? The Force forced Anakin into his path, basically.
Yeah, it took him a few times before. It always takes Qui-Gon some time before he notices it's something. Because he needs more signs than one.
And then he did all the calculation, the midichlorian kind of whatnot, and assumed that would be the prophecy.
Yeah. Was it?
That's the other thing. And again, what I said about Anakin is he is only arrogant with whatever he is capable of doing. He's not arrogant with what he can't do. Remember, he was very gentle as a kid, but when it came to pod racing, he knew he was good. Not that he was arrogant, but more that like, dude, I can win. Confidence. I was at confidence, not arrogance. Confidence.
I'm the only human who can. He says something like that.
But it's confidence, right? Not necessarily arrogance, because he can prove, he can back it up.
Yeah.
And with the whole him becoming a Jedi, remember that was his whole dream, right? You will try. We always said it as well, man. Well, he didn't accomplish it, right? So I guess it might he didn't accomplish being a Jedi Knight, even though it was actually not possible for him, right? Because he was a slave.
Yeah.
But
it wasn't the kind of Jedi he was dreaming of. And what the actual Jedi was supposed to be like. at like how they were during the prequels. They weren't. They lost their way basically. That's why Palpatine could rise. That's why he was under their nose all the time, the whole time.
Yeah.
So he I think if Qui-Gon could have trained him, he could have become the Jedi he always dreamt of.
He was meant to be,
And maybe
yes.
and maybe actually save all the slaves like he wanted to.
Yeah, he needed a father. He needed a father figure, correct. He didn't need a brother. He needed a father figure. Obi-Wan was a brother, but not a father.
Yeah.
And that was the again, as you said, if Qui-Gon was the one who trained him, it would have been something completely different.
Yep.
He would have been absolutely good, as in he would do what the Force told him to do. Since he was basically created by the Force, I mean, he would have a perfect understanding of it. Yes, another thing I was telling Sarah, if Qui-Gon was there the whole time, Anakin would have never... Exactly.
Yeah. He proceeds.
Yeah, that is how it would have happened, but that's the whole point, right? It had to happen, otherwise... But then again, let's say it happened that Qui-Gon was basically still alive. What would the balance actually be? No Sith? Because that's not really balanced, is it?
Yeah, that's a whole different discussion, I think.
No, but again,
what would be considered balanced? Did George ever literally said that?
no, but I believe Freddie Prinze Jr. did mention that the balance was always there would only be 2-2. So there would be only 2 Sith and only 2 Jedi was supposed to be the balance.
I mean, I don't know.
And George said the fight with Qui-Gon was so significant because Qui-Gon was fighting for Anakin. He wanted to be there for him, a father figure to raise the chosen one. Prove the order wrong. Qui-Gon believed Jedi could have attachments. And they did. And it was basically the fate of Anakin, right? If Qui-Gon won, it would have been something completely different. But if Maul won, it would have been something completely different as well. And it did. Therefore, he would have supported Anakin and... That's true. But again, the whole idea was that basically he would wipe the Sith out, right? But if Anakin was raised by Qui-Gon, he would never have fallen to the dark side, right? So Palpatine would have probably stayed hidden still, and they never would have found him out. Would that not be the case? Because he revealed himself, and that's why they knew he was the Sith Lord. But if he never revealed himself to Anakin, they would never have known. He was right under their noses. They assumed everybody else around Palpatine could have been the Sith Lord, but never him. Quicker getting the script writer in the room. Nah. No, but again, it makes sense, right? In a way, if Anakin would never have been tempted by the dark side, Palpatine would never have been revealed, since he did the revealing himself. If you think logically.
Yeah, he did it precisely on the right time.
Yes, he
And-
did.
And he knew it would work, basically. I think. Otherwise, everything he did worked.
Yep, but if Qui-Gon was alive, it would not have worked.
No, he would not. No.
And that's the thing. Because then even Qui-Gon might have even joined Dooku, you know?
Ooh.
And then,
Ooh.
because again, Dooku was not a bad guy. He just, again, he also felt betrayed by the Jedi Order, did he not? Because
Yeah,
they
that's
failed.
why he left.
Because they felt
Yeah.
Because they failed Qui-Gon. They basically, and also he was also mad again, of course, at Sidious, because Qui-Gon was never supposed to die. But Qui-Gon was the only threat or one of the biggest threats that Palpatine actually faced, because he wasn't corrupt.
A true Jedi.
Exactly, every sense of the word. The way it was supposed to be, just follow the Force, the will of the Force. Yeah.
He's I don't know where I heard it or saw it, but he trusted the Force so much that he would fly blind, right? Like,
Yes.
he would just go into hyperspace, which is without a computer or a good calculation is basically deadly. But he did it like blindly or something, and that's how much he trusted the Force, and I think that's how he found those creatures, the Force gods or whatever you want to say, the whales. You know, the
Yeah.
basically the because the idea was that Star Wars would be like a story told by some type of holy beings, the Wills, story of the Wills or something, and I think these creatures were meant to be that, or at least part of it. And that's how he got to the training, like Yoda also afterwards.
Oh.
But he couldn't finish that training, right? So
Yes.
he was first only a voice,
Yeah.
something in the distance, maybe trying to talk. He could talk, and I still don't know if he was actually there on the during the
Obi-Wan.
no the episodes with them, the father, the son, and the daughter.
Ah, yeah, he was.
He was actually there.
Yeah, because the Force was strong there.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember,
So-
he could also only talk to specific people if they were strong to places that was heavy in Force, basically. And I think the stronger the Force, the more he could show himself, because otherwise he was just a voice. But if it was a place where it had insane amount of Force around it, I think he could manifest himself still. But that's my take. I think. Yeah, because I think he's constantly talking to people, but they can't hear him because he's not,
Yeah, it's just a voice.
Yeah, and they're not always somewhere where it's very Force sensitive. But during that place, that area, that was the most Force heavy, I would say, ever.
Yeah.
Or maybe the world in between or something. But that's just
I would keep that as a one-off. That everything we know about it, everything we've seen about it, is finished now. I would say I would hope, because otherwise what else could you do there now? The only thing you could do is time travel, but that would create paradox. I think paradoxes maybe, or it would just mess up the whole. I don't like the thought of time travel in Star Wars,
But then Ahsoka would be dead, wouldn't she?
Sorry?
But wouldn't Ahsoka be dead then?
Yeah, but that's why I think it's maybe it's a closed loop, It's always would have happened like that way, maybe something like that.
But there is still time travel, is it not?
Maybe.
But you mean a limited amount?
Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, Palpatine could, like, literally, we were joking about it, but if they would do it, then it would already have been that way, Then there would already be two Palpatine, two Anakin, and destroyed universe, So that's how I think how it is, and I hope they will leave it like that and not touch it anymore. Maybe just, I mean, the Mortis, Mortis was it? The Mortis people. I mean, they apparently they're from a different galaxy, okay, So how does that factor in
Oh,
the whole story?
we have good news. Leave it. Leave us.
What? What? Sorry?
Anakin, join us. I have good news. Leave us. Leave it. Leave it. The time travel.
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
Why?
No, but again, yeah. The one-off. But if it's a constant thing, then it becomes an annoyance.
Yeah, it's not special anymore.
No,
I
true.
mean, you could okay, you could maybe do some. I mean, they.
It has to make sense. It
Yeah.
has to make sense. It shouldn't ruin what is already established. But then what's the point of time traveling? Because if
I don't. Yeah.
unless you ruin 7, 8, 9, which don't exist, okay, I'll take that one. But anything with 1 through 6, don't mess with that.
No, I think no. Yeah. I maybe because the when Ezra found that place, you saw the painting, you know, of the father, the son, the daughter. So they are connected to it somehow. You would
Yeah,
say,
of course,
right?
of course, yeah.
So, and we saw it in Ahsoka also, with Anakin and Ahsoka. But I still wonder: was she really there, or was it just some vision or whatever you want to call it? And the force and the whatever the force or the Mortis people are still alive somehow, and made her see that, you know, because when we saw um, Skull, when we saw him looking at the distance at the statue of the father.
Oh yeah.
What would that should suggest that they are maybe from that planet or something, or
Or they're just
at
connected.
least from that galaxy, at least maybe.
Yeah. Maybe they have some
And,
sort of a strong connection to it.
Maybe.
Or maybe they are from there. Maybe it's the whole Avalon thing or whatever it was. Remember that lady that was like the super strongest, whatever it was?
Yeah.
OP as crap?
Yeah.
Maybe
dark side and shit.
yeah, maybe it's her? Maybe that's the mom? Not sure if that was...
Oh.
Maybe,
Wow.
I don't think that was the case, but, hold up. I forgot what it was called. Was it Avalon?
Yeah, it was in Legends, I think. But the Mortis people was originally made in Clone Wars, right? I don't know if it's ever been shown before that.
Abeloth. They never showed what?
The Mortis people, the father, the son, and the daughter.
Oh, oh yeah, no.
It was originally first in Clone Wars, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Bringer of Chaos, Servant.
You could also see the tablets.
Oh,
from,
she is the mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! So maybe they will do something with that.
Yeah, I would imagine so. That would be good.
Ooh.
So I guess those people were correct in a way.
Hmm.
When they mentioned.
Well.
So that could be really good.
Possibly.
Then I would have to say, yeah, probably Luke would also come back then. For that part.
Luke?
Because I think he was the one that I think went into contest with her or something.
I mean, this was after the original trilogy, so
Yeah,
possible. You could bring him back again.
but young,
Deepfake.
not the old.
Yeah, with the deepfake.
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
still
yeah,
it's the same. It's the same era. Like we saw him in uh, Book of Booba.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
So
Wasn't it Mandalorian?
oh, burn. No,
Was Book?
yeah, it was the two Mando episodes in the Book of Booba.
Oh, okay, okay.
The hijacked episodes.
Not the good ones.
Yeah, the best ones, ironically. Ironic. But it's still too funny for me because remember when they wanted to keep they wanted to keep Boba Fett in a very minimal in the show in the Mandalorian because they thought it would take away from Din Djarin from Mando.
Yeah.
But now he's more popular. Like, what the fuck? And he's even hijacking the Boba Fett's show, the show about Boba Fett.
Yeah.
And we have two episodes in the middle or somewhere about not Boba Fett.
Yeah.
That should have been somewhere else.
Yeah, but
It should have.
Yeah, but they ruined the Mando story so by making more about.
Also, they ruined both stories in a way.
Yeah.
Because you could have. Okay, it's fine if Mando, John, if he was there because he helped. He also helped you in the climax, in the terrible climax.
Yep.
But you could what you could have done is you could have said like, okay, I have to go somewhere, and then leave it at there, and then make it in the newest in season 3. Show it there what he actually was doing, not show it in the fucking Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just a wasted opportunity because now people if maybe people skip Boba Fett, okay, that's fine. If you only like Mandalorian, if you're a normie, whatever, if you only a fan of that, sure. But now, the last thing you first saw was Luke took away Grogu. Okay, that's very emotional. And suddenly he's there. What the hell? Why is he there? Why is Grogu back? You know?
Oh yeah.
Because it was shown in Book of Boba Fett. Why? What were they thinking?
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They ruined both shows in that way, I would say.
No, I think they did the same thing that CW did with the whole Arrowverse, right? Where you had the Flash, the Arrow, Legends of Tomorrow, some Supergirl and whatnot. At some point, they do intertwine with each other, so you would have to watch every single show.
I mean, it's fine. It's like the MCU.
If
sure
the show is good, which
sure, but
they were not.
Okay, well, okay, sure, but that's one thing. But you know, they didn't. They didn't make it clear that everything is connected with the live action shows at this point. You know, most.
I think we can assume that's what they meant.
Yeah, but again, why would they do this? What were they thinking?
Because you will be forced to watch all of it. The same with Marvel, right?
If you don't know about it, if you're just a casual fan, if you don't follow the news, if you don't do this or that, if you only because Boba Fett is only a few moments in the Mandalorian show, which was probably the best Boba Fett ever put on screen.
Yeah, with the perfect teeth.
Yeah.
I still can't get over that part, man. The perfect white teeth.
Like a bantha.
No, but you know, man, you know it. But
Yeah.
oh man, that part was so good. The moment when that detonator fell on the ground, boom, and that part was so good.
Yeah.
And then, oh man, and they hyped us up for that.
But they
But if you-
succeeded.
But they succeeded with the hype up, yeah. But if you're a casual fan, if you don't know about that there's a Boba Fett show, the Book of Boba Fett, then it's so random. Also, it's again, what were they thinking? I don't get it, man. And even the guy himself, Morrison, he said he felt like this show was getting hijacked, literally. This guy was coming in, and that's how he said it, right? In some interview or whatever.
Oh, it could be.
Video. He said, and of course, what the hell, man?
Well, he's not wrong, but again, well, it's just for the casuals, right? If they like Din Djarin, right? They like him very much.
Yeah, but yeah,
But maybe that's also the reason why they put him in there. Maybe they thought
But-
the Book of Boba Fett itself, because remember, Boba Fett is a very niche character.
I know.
So maybe they thought if we have, you know, a white guy in Black Panther, basically, instead of keeping it all a black cast, maybe people will watch it, or white people will watch it. Maybe they thought, well, people who are only casuals, maybe if they see Din come back in this specific series, maybe they might watch it. Then if he
But
doesn't,
how would you know about it? Where
No,
there's no indication that
No.
he would have been in that show.
No, not that. I meant more for people who are watching it. Not
Yeah,
as
okay, but
not as a pre, but as a, you know, for the people that do actually watch it, there is some Mandalorian in there as well.
Yeah, but then what's the point? Again, what's the point? You can watch The Mandalorian in The Mandalorian. If you want to focus story on it, it doesn't make sense.
You're looking
If-
for
if-
logic in Disney, man. At this point, I would say.
No, I'm just complaining now. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's they destroyed the emotional moment in the end of season 2. And if you don't watch Book of Boba Fett, it's fucked up. They fucked it up.
Yeah.
He's there. Like, why? How? And then you have to hear from maybe someone else who did see it, or a fan or whatever. Like, no, you had to see Book of Boba Fett. There are 2 episodes in there about the Mandalorian, in the Book of Boba Fett. Okay.
It could also be that they didn't have enough. Sorry for interrupting you. Maybe they didn't have enough material for Boba Fett.
Okay, well, get a better writer then. What the fuck? Well, how hard is it to make something for Boba Fett?
Well,
You already have the Jango Fett. You have his backstory. You could use something for that. You have the clones. You have the Clone Wars. You have. There is enough stuff you can talk about. No.
So you just watched Boba Fett for the Mandalorian. How did you know about the Mandalorian and Boba Fett then? Nansen said.
Sorry.
Nansen said he watched Boba Fett because of the Mandalorian, but how does he know about it? About that the Mandalorian was in Boba Fett? Maybe it was mentioned in the news and whatnot.
No. What? No. I watched Boba Fett for the Mandalorian. Okay, what do you mean? Do you mean the 2 episodes that were watched?
No, he watched the whole series, I think. But
Yeah,
just
but
for
he
the
said because of the 2 Mando episodes in the Book of Boba Fett show, or do you mean I saw Book of Boba Fett because of he appeared in Mando season 2, or season 2.
No, the first one. He watched the Book of Boba Fett because the Mandalorian was in the show.
Okay.
Maybe he didn't know which episodes, and maybe he just watched the entirety of it.
Okay. But still, he's one person. Sorry, I cannot. Yeah, you know, I don't.
Yeah, but again, we're not thinking like Disney. We're thinking as fans of we're thinking of logical points of views. So I watched Mandalorian first, and I knew he appeared in Boba Fett, and in my opinion, he literally took it over. Well, that's what he said as well, and that's what.
How did you know about it?
That's also what I
know?
asked.
How did you know that Mando was in the Book of Boba Fett?
Did somebody tell you, or was there news or something? Or maybe the cast in IMDb or something. I mean, some people actually watch that stuff, see who appears in the show, and they're like, "Oh, hey, Pedro Pascal, 2 episodes. Yeah. Well, maybe it could be good, but I don't know which ones they are specifically." No,
Well,
but
IMDb would probably still.
which
still
episode?
that it-
No, they would say usually 2 episodes, but not always which ones. You would have to go into a bit more detail to look up.
Yeah.
No, but again, maybe they didn't have enough content, or they needed something, which was the Mandalorian, to come into it and make it a bit more interesting for people to watch.
How ironic that is, you know?
No, I know, but
Because first,
his first show.
because first it was the other way around.
Oh,
People
yeah, yeah.
They were afraid Boba Fett would steal the show, even though he's, like you said, a niche character, but he was still, a popular character.
He did still.
Because he was so
Yeah.
mysterious, and I mean, we had some backstory after a while, of course.
But he did take over. Yeah, but he did steal the show, didn't he? When Boba showed up. So I didn't give
Did he?
Boba Fett. For me, it did. For those little bits that he was there.
Yeah, for the little bit he was there, he didn't take over the literally 2 episodes about him. He didn't have 2
No.
episodes about him. He was with them. In the Mandalorian was 2 episodes about him and Grogu. We even saw Luke Skywalker in the Book of Boba Fett. Come on, man.
And Ahsoka
We
too.
saw
right?
Ahsoka.
Yeah.
We saw Ahsoka in the Book of Boba Fett. Why? Why?
So I didn't care for Boba Fett, at least not the version they created. But now that I think about it, I said, let me give it a try, and I hated it until Mandalorian showed up and he literally took it over. Much more interesting.
Yeah.
That is true.
That were literally the 2 best episodes in the Book of Boba Fett, and it wasn't about Boba Fett.
No, maybe they realized that, or whatever they wrote down for Boba Fett was not up to the standard of the Mandalorian in the first 2 seasons, because those were exceptionally well written, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, when Boba Fett came back in Mandalorian season 2, correct? Was season 2?
I think you saw him silhouette at the end of season 1, and then.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, okay.
Like, what
Yeah?
was the intention of the show? Hold on, I'm getting to that. At least not the intention of the show, but so we got a little bit of a glimpse of Boba. Maybe people liked it so much that they eventually decided to make a show of it, right? But maybe during the process of writing the show, they realized this is okay material, not as good as the Mandalorian. Maybe what we have is only good enough that it will maybe please some people, not everybody, because majority like Mandalorian of people, right? They liked it
Yeah.
because it was really well done.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe- Yes, but maybe they knew with the Book of Boba Fett, it would not happen that way. It would not receive the exact same because of what they were trying to build up towards. Because it was a lot of building up to a shit show of a
Metaverse.
yeah. Was it meant to have a character development, not to be a train gun anymore?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be Mos Eisley's leader or something, right? But had 1 minute cameo in Jeddah, and they did him more justice and made him look so much more cooler than the show. No, again, maybe they didn't have a good material of writing story-wise for
Maybe.
Boba Fett. Because again, maybe they had already written everything down, and it's like, dude, this is okay, but this is not great. Maybe we should add something from a different show to complete this, so that people will actually watch it.
Yeah.
I know that's a shitty excuse. It's probably the most horrible excuse you could possibly think of. But maybe they knew that it would not do really well unless something else happened in the show. Something that people actually do enjoy.
How sad would that be if that really was the case, man?
I know.
Fuck it. That makes me angry, man. If you how he presented. No, I'm not angry at you. I mean,
No.
I'm angry at that logic. If that's literally the logic they use. Why would you disrespect the guy? Why would you do that?
Why?
Why? Yeah. Because of Obi-Wan?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but like people said, how could they add Luke and Ahsoka along with the Mandalorian? Yeah, why? Really? It was I mean, it was good. Those two episodes were really good.
Could they?
But that's the saddest part about it, you know? Because it ruined both stories in a way.
Nice.
You think that's nice?
Not no. The Toga Shakai.
Yeah.
But again, maybe they just had little faith into the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Was our interpretation of Luke as well.
It was better than the sequels, I would say. But yeah, I didn't have any. I didn't have problems with him.
No. That was just Luke still growing, man.
Yeah.
That was Luke still. He just whatever he did.
First time training.
Also, yeah, because he wasn't a master, right? He never finished his training either. Because he left. I would say that was actually a pretty good interpretation of Anakin. Even remember when Ahsoka said she reminded him of Anakin?
His father, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that was actually good. Making Roku choose make no sense.
Why?
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Yep.
Okay.
No, but again, I think they realized the Book of Boba Fett might be successful, but when they actually had the story down and they had to start filming, I think they probably realized, dude, this might not do really well. I'm not sure if that's the actual case, because again, they made all this stuff beforehand. It took a while for it to, they can't just, okay, we're gonna add a whole new story. We're gonna bring all these characters back, and no, this was planned.
This was already part, yeah, of course.
But maybe they just need a familiarity.
I mean,
Sorry.
again, there was no problem with Mando being there because
But not for 2 episodes, and not
for the because if he was there during the climax helping Boba Fett with his problems, that part is fine because that would be him returning the favor from the last time.
Yeah, but this is
but this is different because it's like you're watching The Mandalorian. You're just watching a different show, literally.
Yeah, halfway through.
You learn a lot, and you learn a lot from these episodes about them, their story, it's not even filler. It's not filler. It's crucial information if you want to understand why Roku is back in fucking season 3 of the Mandalorian show.
Back with him, yeah.
Why? Again, it's so strange. Man,
Maybe they lacked vision. Maybe again, maybe they didn't trust enough. Maybe
it's clear they didn't trust it enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't do the shit.
yeah.
Which is sad, man. Really, why would they ruin this?
Or this is a marketing strategy for season 3 and Ahsoka and all that stuff. Maybe like show them all one by one, and then like, hey, they're gonna be back.
Yeah. I can't. The fucking hell, man.
Maybe they used Book of Boba Fett as a advertisement show.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
They even had the Power Rangers, man. Come on.
Oh, please.
The Power Ranger
How
fights.
off? How off?
Better than anything in No, but no, but that was also an introduction to basically maybe her own show.
Yeah.
Because again, when was Boba Fett and Ahsoka's show happening?
Timeline wise bedoel je?
Yes, timeline-wise. Remember, she was very, very gentle with Grogu, but very awful with Sabine. Like, horrible.
Yeah. Because and they're both considered Mandos if you think about it.
Oh,
she
yeah.
only trade Mandos.
Oh yeah, that's
That's funny.
yeah.
But okay, maybe because you learned from Sabine, Groku's. It's still also he's still basically a baby, I would say.
50-year-old baby, yes.
50-year-old baby, But okay.
Yeah.
And
Nope.
I don't know what the timeline would be with that actually, but maybe the way they presented it, like but also Grogu never remember anything. But
Possibly.
but because Grogu is not her Padawan, she's just giving a bit of advice. Sabine was her basically, yeah, I wouldn't say Padawan because that's fucking strange. She like is her apprentice in a way, but because and that's why, because they spend so much time together, and they're so different because Mando culture's pretty hard. This pretty incompatible with the Jedi mindset,
Yeah.
They had wars, and the techniques and the technology the Mandos use were mainly because they combated the Jedi. They were to fight them. That's why they became so good at it. So maybe that's why the relationship was not so good after a while. And
Who was Grogu's master again? Was it Luke or was it Ahsoka? Luke, right?
Luke took him away from Din.
Yeah.
And
But
before that, I don't know.
No, but I was literally talking about Ahsoka and Luke. So Luke was the one that was angry a little bit, right? He didn't have any patience for him.
He was a bit annoyed, maybe. Yeah.
So I
Because
guess
they're both beginners. They as a teacher, Ahsoka also didn't. Yes.
no, agreed.
Right.
But she is very calm when she's explaining to Luke how to handle, be patient. But then for herself, she doesn't follow her own advice.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? That was a little bit.
Get it? Yeah, hypocritical, but that's only human. That's or whatever. It's that's
Luke's,
you know.
that's true.
Like I said, do as I say, not as I do. That's what your parents do. Your parents do stuff you shouldn't, and they say you can't do that. But if you're an adult, you're going to do that. But you say to kids, you don't not to do it. You know.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
It's a cycle. Yeah, it's a cycle.
Yeah,
and-
true.
uh,
That's a fair
and-
point.
so it's easier to give someone else advice that you won't follow. You know.
He was annoyed at Grogu's attachment. Yeah.
I mean, he has an attachment. Yeah,
Yes, he does.
to Din. But
But it's
wasn't that the point to have that having an attachment isn't bad?
I was just thinking the same thing. Wasn't Luke one of the strongest ones, and he had attachments?
His father, he was attached to his father, who we barely knew basically. Also, so
No, I also meant his uncle Owen
oh yeah.
and Obi-Wan.
So again, a bit hypocritical, I would say.
Or
If
this,
that's-
or that's
the
just,
case.
or that's just bad writing, maybe, because they forgot also how Luke was in Episode 8 and whatnot.
True.
That's the thing I found weird about the Luke in that show. Why he made Grogu? No, but
But choose okay, but that's not. I wouldn't say that's weird because that I mean that would be more considering. I would say.
Yeah, that is
Let
the-
them choose.
that is a Luke's way. Yeah, exactly. Because remember, his father was also. You can still choose. You just chose to hide, or was it again? He's still part of you. What did he say again to his father?
There's still good in you.
Yeah,
Do you?
yeah.
Oh, that yeah. Of course, he can still
It is
Do the
too
right
late for
thing.
me. I see.
yeah.
No, but again, if he had attachments, I guess. I remember what we can say all we want, but I think it's just there are too many people, there are too many chefs in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and I think that's just a different thing, man. Luke believed in attachment.
Attachment. Yeah. That's why he let him choose. No. I mean that's the reason why he would let him choose because he knows he's still thinking about Din,
And he did, yeah.
about his daddy, Mendo daddy.
Yeah, but again, you also have to realize that the world that Luke grew up in was more horrible than what Grogu grew up in. Except for when he was a baby, basically. He's still a baby, but I mean before, when he was kidnapped and whatnot. I meant afterwards. He had a bit more calming with Mando, right?
Okay, after when Mendo saved him, basically. You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Luke a little bit different, I would say.
Why not both? Because again, like Sabine, she's a Mando, and okay, she's not. I still don't want her to be fucking Jedi or whatever, but the teachings you could still use the teachings to yourself, you know. Anyone can learn from those things. But she still struggles with it. There was only one Mandalorian that was a Jedi, right? The one who used that the dark saber, who made
I
it.
believe so.
So okay, and maybe Grogu can do both. We don't know. He can't talk, so
They never gave us the.
we never hear his thoughts basically.
No, true. No, we
Okay,
don't.
maybe why he can't? Maybe because becoming a Jedi takes a while. Why he can become maybe because Because training takes focus, and maybe later in life he could still meet up, of course, and if he wanted to, I would assume. I think Luke would give him more freedom in that regard, unlike the Jedi from the prequel era. Hmm. Good.
My parents like, and I'm saying you can't. Grogu be a Mandalorian, saying why can't part of his life fall use a Jedi? Well, Luke is trying to start up the new Jedi Order again, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to do back what they did before, maybe, which would be a dumb thing. But maybe.
Yeah, maybe not exactly like that, but the like. But I mean, it's like the airbending stuff, you know, in Korra. They want to rebuild the air nomads civilization, basically.
True.
I mean, that takes time to build, and so that would, I would say, you need. I mean, Din Djarin can come by if he wants. He does. He did.
He did.
But
yeah.
But maybe it's could be distracting.
It was
at
distracting.
That time.
It was distracting. That was the whole point.
Yeah. So maybe if. And I think Luke doesn't want to waste his time and also not Grogu's time. I mean, he has a lot of time, but you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, his attachment to Din. I mean, Din doesn't have infinite time, so maybe he can choose later to still become a Jedi in a way, if he wants. If that's a option. If that were the option.
You know what would actually maybe explain this away a little bit? What if there was some sort of a threat? Like, let's say the Abeloth thing was actually true. Luke is the one that's supposed to fight it, right?
Yeah.
What if you already sensed this right now, or that after Palpatine, basically, and when he tried to train Grogu, he needed more assistance in the Jedi Order to actually help him fight this thing, so that he would need to focus total, which would also mean why he would be so strict and not as, soft, because he needed more Force-sensitive people that could actually become Jedis to help him fight this battle. And then maybe the whole Balin Skull thing would also make sense at that point, because because maybe, let's say, Luke also joins up.
Oh, you saying that Balin Skull would want to fight this?
Maybe.
Evil or
did he seem evil to you?
No. I mean, he killed people. He just straight up killed people.
Yeah, but those weren't real people.
Oh, okay.
No, I understand. But maybe, like Dooku, there is some sort of to get rid of the ultimate threat, basically, and he will do whatever he needs to make it happen. And this would be the only way to actually do it. Basically, you are sinning yourself as much as you can, but your goal is to save the entire galaxy, basically.
Like Luke.
Yeah. Only this. I mean, that way, maybe Balin Skull sensed this whole thing also. Maybe Luke also, and that's why he needed some seriousness from Grogu, that he was willing to actually participate if this battle was supposed to happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying.
No.
What if this theorized and Skull would basically be there, and at some point also Luke shows up, and so because he also sensed it a long time ago that there was something growing. And since all the Jedi are gone, nobody actually sensed this. But while they were there, they were too busy, and they couldn't sense this because they were too busy with Palpatine.
Yeah.
But he was preparing for this one, and Bale and Skull as well, which is why he joined the baddies. So they wouldn't persecute him, so they wouldn't go after him. But he could also use their knowledge to actually go where he needs to be, to be able to find this entity.
They did want to go with them to
Yeah.
this galaxy.
No, exactly. But what I'm saying is, what if Luke also
Could be.
sensed something that it would incorporate this as well?
I mean, that makes sense, but then I would say, why only train? Why is there only Grogu there now? Why?
Because he could be as powerful as Yoda, maybe.
Sure, but wouldn't you also want still? Order takes more than just 2 people, I would say.
No, but maybe it's the same as remember the Sith were only rule of 2. Maybe the Jedi as well. Keep it as small as possible, so that the Force so that their poison remains super strong. I don't know, man. I'm just.
I get it. Just finding excuses, I hear.
Exactly. In a way. Again, what I'm saying is just pure nonsense. But I'm saying, what if they actually did say something? Of what if they actually do something in that regard? That both Bale and Skull and Luke are afraid of the same entity.
But why would?
I see what you mean. Like, rather be more saturated. Yeah, exactly. Which is the rule of 2, right? But then the Jedi is the exact same way. Maybe if they have the Force or the good side only to a limited amount of few, maybe it will be that much more potent. And maybe this new Luke, he wants you to have attachments, but not during training. Like during training, keep your focus on the training only, but if you're done, then go back to your attachments. Because he never said anything about did he say once you finish your training you can go and then be whatever you want? Because I don't remember that specifically.
I don't know if he actually said that, but I mean,
But maybe that was the point. Like, hey, while you're here, we're gonna focus purely on training you. But after after you've completed your training, then you can go. But maybe that was the point. You know what I mean? Because again, if you're a teacher and you're in class, you want the student to pay attention, don't you? You don't want them to play around. Like, you want them to focus, but then when you go home, well, you just do your own thing.
yeah.
Only in this case, it will be a long period of, keep your focus.
Yeah, different kind of, but it's
Yeah, exactly. But
same logic.
Same logic, exactly. Like, I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying maybe that was their intention, but they just didn't word it, or they just didn't explain it very well, or they didn't do anything with it. It's just maybe that was their point. But maybe because people didn't like it, they couldn't expand upon it. Same with Jar Jar. There people didn't like him, but Jar Jar's the key to everything.
Yeah.
But apparently, you yourself decided to throw the key away. Sadly.
Yeah. In the bin.
In the Jar Jar bin.
The bin Jar Jar in. Oh no.
Bin Jaren. Qui-Gon bin.
Oh my god.
Oh, bin 1.
Oh no.
Anna bin. Mace Bindu. Oh man. I'll stop.
Please, can't reach.
Oh man. But again, we do have one show to look forward to at least, which is the mall show.
Acolyte season 2. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. 2 shows. The mall show, man. The mall show.
I know which one I would like better.
Yeah, the Acolyte season 2.
Hell yeah.
1.5. Yeah, at least we know that one. That one could be good because again, it's Sam Witwer, and he does usually keep it Better Call Saul.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one, man.
Was it live action or?
No, it was
What?
cartoon. It was cartoon, 3D.
Okay.
That's why I'm certain it's gonna be good, man.
Clone Wars style. Clone Wars season 7.
I think
That
so.
sounds well.
I think so. Yeah. Because again, Sam Witwer is also on this show, man.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Why else?
No,
would you
but,
make it?
but that's what. But his knowledge is, if not just as good as George's. Oh, look it up, man. Something about
Yeah.
I forgot what it was called, but
Maul, I think. Just Maul, I think.
no, there was a subtitling as well. Animated, yeah, I believe so.
Star Wars Maul show. The new Darth Maul animated show. Darth Maul, the Shadow Lord.
Shadow
Maul,
Lord.
Shadow Lord. Yeah. Maul, Shadow Lord.
American animated television series. Dave Filoni.
Yeah, he should stay in animation, I think.
They almost made very bad errors. He actually corrected a lot of the writers. Yeah, exactly, because his knowledge is, like I said, if not superb, man, when it comes to Star Wars in general. And again, with him, I mean, if he has some sort of a say in it, it could be good. Yes, Starkiller, yes.
I would assume he has. If you say like he did in correcting
No,
the writers.
no, that was, for example, it was in the Clone Wars, I think, where
Okay.
the Anakin voice actor said something about with Shmi, that I have a wife. I really want you to meet her, and then Sam raised his hand up and said, "We gotta do it again." And then Dave Filoni said, what does this new guy say now? And he said, Shmi actually met Padme when she had dinner with them.
Yeah.
That was one
Oh
correction.
yeah. Yep.
That was one of them. And also during the Solo movie with this Maul reveal, right?
Yeah.
They said, we want his lightsaber. Which one? He said the dual. He said he doesn't have it anymore.
No.
You have two options. One, which is the Rebels one, I think, and the other one, and he had another one, I think. So with his knowledge, he knows that they can't specifically choose something because it would break the canon. He's basically like a Henry Cavill on Star Wars.
Yeah.
So again,
Nerd.
exactly. But those are the people you actually want working on the show.
You need those people. You need people who know how to write, and you need people who know what already exists, the lore.
Yeah.
If you're going to write something for a pre-existing franchise, you should respect the canon, the lore,
Yeah.
you really have to. Otherwise, what's the point? Why would anyone watch it? If you're going to spit in their faces anyway.
I don't know, man, but again, if Sam Witwer has some sort of say in it, which I'm pretty sure he does, because Dave Filoni does listen to him as well. Like they'll both go off of each other.
He proved it already. So
yeah, exactly. So there's not somebody else above them that says no, we're just gonna do whatever the fuck we want, and then you guys have good ideas, we're just gonna throw it out into the bin do, and then
the Bindu.
Into the bin.
You mean the Bindu who met up with Caleb Doom?
Sure. Oh, was it a Bindu?
I think he was called the Bindu, yeah.
Oh.
Who also appeared before blue guy, fuck.
Thrawn.
Yeah, Thrawn.
Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Whoa.
Okay. No, again, the lore of SW is gigantic, man.
Yep.
You know, because it's so gigantic, you could say it's hard to fuck up, but they easily.
No. The bigger it is, the harder, the easier it is to fuck up.
No, but you have so many options, is what I'm saying.
Also, but you have many constraints especially if you work in like a prequel.
Disney finds
content.
Disney finds a way. Yes, they do.
I mean, their way is just doing it and be done with it. But if you don't, if you have to think of, like you said, when with the lightsaber, you can't have the dual lightsaber. You just can't.
That's what Sam said. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's not possible.
If you do it, then you fuck up it's a small detail, but it's also an important detail, and if you fuck that up, then people will maybe stray away from it. If you keep doing that type of shit every time, it's
True.
the same with Star Trek. If you keep fucking shit up, people will walk away. You know, the fans, the original fans. Maybe the new fans will love it, but whatever. I don't give a fuck.
No, we just want good stuff. We want a good story, decent acting,
and it making sense in the grand scheme. If if it's part of a bigger deal.
Not everything has to make sense, but as long as it makes sense.
I mean, no, but I mean, like you said, the lightsaber. If it's just one detail that's wrong in the whole, whatever. Okay, maybe you can forgive it, but if you just play willy-nilly, if you just do whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Without making it sense that it fits in the timeline, in the logic, in like character development. If you're going to use legacy characters, in what state of mind are they at that point?
Oh.
It has to make sense. If you. Yeah.
Yeah, like Bale. Bale. No, exactly, Bale. That's a perfect example, right?
Yeah.
That I think there's no better example than that one at this moment, because I can't think of any. But that one is very, very holy. Have you seen
a different guy? It doesn't matter. That's not even in a stage of his life. That's a different person altogether. Yeah. Aside from the literally being a different character, different person. But,
one moment. Nansen, did you see Andor season 2?
Oh. Sorry, it's still pretty.
No. We didn't say too much. That's why just information here and there, but we didn't say specifically what.
No, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spoil that if he goes to what.
Haven't watched
Okay.
Endo. Oh, okay. No. Then we won't. No. It's fine.
It's not important.
No, but
What's something else?
what we were talking about is one character who has been a specific way throughout the movies, throughout the series, throughout everything. In this specific part, is somebody very different,
Yeah.
and that ruins the continuity of it.
Continuity, that's the word. Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things, is what as you were saying. It doesn't add up. You're really fighting back against what was already there, basically.
Mm.
Or even something that you make yourselves, by the way.
Literally, the guy. Yeah. That. Yeah. Exactly.
And then in this one specifically, there is. It was bothering. That's the thing. It was really bothering, as in this person. Because usually, I don't notice many things when it comes to specific shows and whatnot, except when it's too boring or too hard to get through. But this was too obvious.
Yeah. It's a key character.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all. You could say they're all key characters or whatever. But
Yeah, just like
some-
key cards.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but not exactly. But it's the same as Luke, from 6 to 8. Dude,
Yeah.
that is not the Luke we know of.
Hmm.
That is somebody completely different. And well, that one was pretty obvious, as well. It's just the dude that doesn't leave you. You just know, dude. This is not the same character that he was 30, 40 years ago. This is just somebody completely different. And it ruins whatever they had made before. I'm pretty sure that was the intention of it, actually. Like, to ruin ruin the original trilogy and the prequels, so that the sequels would thrive. But you actually made... Mark Lilly was trying to be like, but Disney said, "Shut up, say your lines." Yeah, exactly. He said this is not what the character would be like. This is not what the character would say. I think I saw some interview about it as well. But this is not.
He was a little, yeah. He talked about it and he was honest about it. Not. He was still trying to. Still was doing his job because it was still a contract, But he was making clear that it wasn't
Luke. No,
it wasn't Luke.
this is the grumpy old man. It's just it ruins the continuity of it. But then again, it doesn't exist. 7, 8, 9 were never made. They are not part of the Star Wars that I know of. They are not part of George's Star Wars. So for me, I don't care.
I'm waiting for them to just remove that from canon and start over and use the actual plans that George Lucas had laid out for them to use, what they agreed upon when they
my script
bought
right back
when
at
they
you.
bought it.
Yeah. Use my
When they
script.
fucking bought it and promised it.
was
Didn't they promise him?
I think it's probably like a handshake or something. Handshake promise.
Okay, well, that's a promise.
It's not a
Right.
binding. I'll prep my kids. They will never
Oh.
know it exists. Yeah, exactly.
What exists? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you miss Star Wars in general. Oh, okay. Only the Sith deals and sequels. Ooh. Yeah, but Sith were cool. Some of them.
Yeah, like Anakin Skywalker
Anakin Skyvader. Yeah.
and Dark Ray.
Dark Cry. Rayquaza. Hi, Dragon. Come on, man.
Yes.
Oh man. Not even hating Christmas kids haven't seen this. You don't know? Oh,
I just know he is.
okay.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean? What? He has kids, and how old are they? If they watched Star Wars, then
Maybe they never got to the originals, or maybe they never even saw 3. But if they're kids, the whole slaughtering thing, of the kids, of the younglings. I mean, that might be,
I don't know. It depends on how old they are.
Yeah, they have, but I think it's probably once. Okay, yeah, understandable.
I mean, maybe 2005. I was probably 14, 15. Maybe that's a good age, I'd say. Right? Or
But it might be different for because it's his own kids, right?
yeah, it's the father killing
Yeah.
children, but you don't see it. So
Well, on the camera thing, when Obi-Wan looks back
I mean, but
for a slight few frames.
you don't actually see them die in the hologram. I think you only maybe see him fall. Maybe, I don't know.
That's true. No, but it might give them a
The
different...
only kid that actually dies is when Bill sees it happen.
Oh, Lucas's... George Lucas's son, right?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
he tries to enter the building and has to run away again.
So it is.
That's yeah.
I love that. I love that line so much, man.
What? No.
And so it is. Nobody was so cool.
Oh. Yeah.
And so it is. I just I just love that one. It's so simple but so good.
Why?
I want to see the kill kids, exactly, yeah. Again, that makes sense.
Maybe don't. Yeah, that's.
Again, don't forget that. Don't forget that movies do influence kids, right? I mean, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because of us watching Star Wars become so interested into it. So was I. Same with Dragon Ball. Maybe, and it did something to you, right? As a kid, basically. But if it's your own kids and they see you on screen,
Yeah,
they
it's
see,
different.
yeah.
It's different. Yeah. I can't imagine it actually.
No, maybe he doesn't want to find out. You know what I mean? You might think now, okay, I myself am prepared for if my kids are 5 years old to watch Star Wars.
No. But it's going to be weird anyway. Either way, it's not about the age. Maybe
They're not old enough
but
to know the
it's about-
difference. Okay.
Okay, no. So, but okay, then don't even do it indeed. But even then, even if they are like 15, maybe it's still a bit strange to then see your father as like doing all those things, and it.
You know what would be even the worst part of it? If, let's say, 15 is still low key.
Sure, but if we watch it, sure, but I mean, his own kids will see that. I think it's still pretty weird for them and for him, maybe.
What if this was the reason? If they do find out that he is, Vader. Remember all the hate he got?
Yeah.
What if he doesn't want them to know that part yet?
I mean, I think he's past that shit.
No, yeah. But it did happen.
Yeah.
Everybody's cool with him now, yes. But at the time, people were really mad. They said some not so good things.
I know, but that's a different because I mean you can't stop it. They will find out if they're going to find out. They will find it out. They will see it if regardless, because everybody's got internet, everybody's got phones, everything. So it's only a matter of time. They will find it out, of course.
Oh, they said they know it, but they haven't seen him yet. So they know he's Vader, but they haven't seen the movies.
Okay. Oh, so he spoils everything. Wow. Terrible. Even worse than Anakin, man.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood.
Okay.
They were just blowing us all out of proportion.
Well, but maybe that's no, but still, they're going to grow up, and eventually they will probably watch it, and maybe find out about all the prequel hate bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe not. Maybe at that point it's long dead and gone because all those people are maybe dead and gone, or we are more loud than them. You know, prequels are loved now, so.
Yes. Yeah. I think he would show. Yeah.
Yeah, but that exactly that.
Jesus. No, hate is definitely dead. Yeah, for sure. But it was there. That's the thing.
You can still, but there are still people out there who still repeat all the same bullshit comments they used to say. Those people are still there, and those people still make videos on YouTube and everything. So it's still there, but they are the minority now. It's not cool anymore to hate on the prequel because that's why so many people hate on it, because it was cool to hate on it, you know. And of course the originals were, and all the older people of course love the
OG.
originals.
Yeah,
I love them. It's all good, you know. It's different, but it's still good.
I love the OG.
They also
I love the
they also
prequels.
yeah.
No, of course, I understand. Definitely.
But maybe after a while, that also dies out. That also fades away, and hopefully, those kids will not get subjected to that trash comment.
But again, they could see the good transition as well from bad to now being loved as a positive thing. Like people can actually change their minds about certain things.
Yeah, but again, the older generation one dies out, literally, but also the you know, but also they're becoming the minority in because we grew up and we are now the majority talking about it and we loved it back then and we love it now.
Yeah, we love the prequels. We love the OG. Sorry, because he won't want his kids to be confused when my kid says your dad, the Dark Lord or something. I think all the movies are excellent for the context of the time they are released. Yes, because again, it was one man's vision, right? That's why they're so good. They had a story to tell, the story of Anakin Skywalker.
The tragedy.
Yeah, the
Anakin
fallen,
Skywalker.
the fall and rise of Anakin.
Skywalker saga.
Yeah, exactly. And again, the Skywalker saga is finished. Just
It was finished in 2005. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I have watched all of them in release order, but I watched it as if I was someone with the knowledge of possible cinema, and it's insane what George did. Yeah, pretty much. Again, that's why they're so good, right?
They were like revolutionary in that back then, right?
I would say so. Yeah.
The techniques, the
Oh yeah, that for sure.
and maybe the way the story was told. Perhaps it was something new. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Trek, right? Yes, Star Trek as well, right? I think.
Oh yeah.
But this was just something a bit more.
It's more fantasy and
They're both.
fantastical, sci-fi.
Yeah, I think.
It's more an I think it's more an fantasy than sci-fi actually. The I don't know. It's sometimes I sometimes think it's hard to define
The two.
science fiction. What is science fiction? Is it just the basically the some strange of some advanced technology or alien or what, or is it also like a type of storytelling? You know, like what I told you about like for example, I told you about that one Star Trek episode.
Yeah.
How,
Yes.
it makes you think, but
Mm-hmm.
isn't any genre make you think if it's good? You know. So what is sci-fi really?
Science fiction,
still,
right?
Yeah, science fiction. What is it? What makes it that it's science fiction? I mean, sure.
And also.
You could say it's science fiction, but it's not only science fiction. It's more. It's because it's not you know, like magic. There are hard rules and soft rules, right, or something like that. I think Star Wars is more like soft. It's more more like soft magic system or something. You know, it's not always logical. It's sometimes mysterious. And with sci-fi, I think it's more like, okay, it maybe the technology or whatever is more fantastical, you know, more like unbelievable, but it's still like The Expanse. The technology to the drive, the Epstein drive is like fake, you know, that's not possible, or maybe it's not possible yet, but everything around it makes sense in that way. It's logical, you know. In Star Wars, the hyperdrive brings you somewhere, but it's the time to get somewhere is different for each story, each moment. Like sometimes it's an instant, sometimes it takes a long time before they get there, even though the distance may be the same, you know. Like it's what the story needs, like Dragon Ball, whatever the story needs at that time, whatever the power creep even is, you know, what makes sense, because Frieza is supposed to be one of the strongest, and then later some dude in a cave makes three people who are even stronger. Like what logic is that, you know? But that's the story. It's just to serve the story.
Yeah, but that's fantasy. That's fantasy, right? Dragon Ball will be fantasy.
Yeah, that would be fantasy, but it has some sci-fi elements, I would say. Then.
Oh yeah, the androids.
Yeah, like the technology, like the capsules and shit. But that's how I also see Star Wars. I would say it's more fantasy than sci-fi, but it's both. But it's, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard.
I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. So I think sci-fi, it's something that is completely impossible, like in terms of technology or the use of power, and fantasy is anything that isn't real but possible. Or sci-fi is strictly tech. I thought it was technology because it's science fiction.
Yeah.
Something that is basically uses science, but then like time travel is science fiction, right? It's not fantasy. Because it is fancy in a sense, but basically, let's say you're using a time machine. Let's take the Back to the Future. Basically, it's a car. Isn't that science? The car, and then just traveling back in time. Is that not fiction?
Sure.
So the spacecraft, aspect and lightsaber aspect is sci-fi, and the Force is fantasy.
Yeah.
So how would
Yeah.
you? So if it's both of them, what would you call it then? Would you call it sci-fi? Would you call it or fantasy, or just fantasy
Both.
sci-fi?
It's both, but the focus, but I think because the focus is not on the lightsaber or on the spaceship per se. That's just because the Force is everything. The Force is the focus of the whole galaxy. You know the.
True. Well, let's look it up actually. What is Star Wars sci-fi or fantasy?
Nonsense.
Blend. Well, yeah, you just said that. Primarily classified as science fiction, but also incorporates elements of fantasy. Galaxy and Far. Yeah, exactly as you guys said. So this technology and stuff makes it science fiction, but the Force makes it fantasy.
Yeah.
Exactly as you said.
Yeah. So there's not. Yeah.
But isn't
I,
it?
I don't, you know, I don't like putting things in boxes like that with genres. I don't like because sometimes it's difficult for me to identify what is what. Same with music. Sometimes I don't know when is something rock, when is something metal, when is something dance and trance and techno, whatever. What the fuck? Who cares?
It's good or not.
Is it good or is it not good? Is it good? Okay, I'll listen to it. If it's not good, fuck it. I don't want to hear it.
Now, I also have issues. I also have difficulties with it because isn't in that case everything basically fantasy?
Yeah.
Star Wars
Okay.
as well.
But fantasy in the genre sense is a bit more different. I think it's.
Lord of the Rings is fantasy.
Yeah, like that. It has a certain meaning, but I understand what you mean. It's literally everything could be literally fantasy.
Yeah, but again, but people want to put them into specific categories. So you have a genre, for example, a detective story. It's also fantasy, but it could be if it's set in the futuristic, it could be sci-fi. But at its core, it's going to be a detective, sci-fi, fantasy story, basically. But what is the main aspect of it? If you have a game, okay, Mario Kart, what is it? Well, it's a racing, it's a party game, it's a maybe platformer or something.
Sci-fi.
Yeah, exactly. But I think people just want it. So if you look at an FPS, it's a first-person shooter. Okay, that is the main genre of the game. It's a first-person shooter. But now let's say it's science fiction, it's in space, or let's say it's a first-person shooter. But in the past, it will be fantasy-based, right? And not necessarily science fiction-based. So I would say the first initial one is the most important. Like what do you how do you classify it as specifically that? What is the one thing that comes in the story most? The Force is mentioned in the background. It's being used a lot in fighting, I guess. Yeah. But what do we see most of all? Technology.
Yeah.
In Star Wars, I would say. So I would say it's a sci-fi fantasy then.
Okay.
But let's say we use Dragon Ball.
Would you consider that the focus of what Star Wars is?
It's technology.
Technology?
No. There's no. It's a story. It is in that case, I would say it's a drama. If you look
some people say it's like a
comedy.
No. Maybe.
No.
But like a space opera, you also hear sometimes space opera.
But is that an actual genre?
Opera, I don't know, man. Again, I'm bad with genres and classifications with some things, you know.
It could also be an adventure, I guess. Maybe that's the main genre.
Ooh.
Or action.
Yeah, I mean adventure for sure, probably.
Okay, adventure. But it could be something that can be explained on a fiction level. The science behind the lightsaber or aircraft could be explained scientifically in the context of the show, or consult scientists, and the Force cannot be explained. Actually, the Force can also be explained, weirdly enough.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't.
Please don't. No, I guess that's why we have subgenres, right? For example, a Souls game, a Bloodborne game is... What is it specifically? A hack and slash? What is Elden Ring, for example? Is it a hack and slash game?
No. I don't think... You can't play it as Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, right?
No, exactly.
More precise and more... It's thinking of your next each move you do, right?
Yeah, I know it has its own genre exactly. Yeah, I know, but if you were to classify as the main ones that were there, not the, because I would say Souls is a subgenre, but I know it's the actual. I know the Soulsborne, Souls-like. I know that, but it wasn't before. What was it called before? It was a Souls, Souls-like.
What was the first Dark Souls genre?
Yeah, what was Demon Souls?
Or whatever the first game was in its with this idea.
I think it was Demon Souls,
Okay.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Demon Souls,
Action
Dark
role-playing game. Action RPG.
Hmm.
So, action RPG would then be the main genre, but then Souls-like would be the subgenre, would it not? Because you know it's an action RPG, but then you look at the sub one, which is then Souls-like.
Which tells you that it's going to be fucking hard and you
Yes,
need to...
exactly. But you know it's going to be action RPG. But let's see what Devil May Cry, for example, is.
But wait. But are there other types of Soul games that aren't RPGs? Are there Soul-like games that are not action RPG or RPG?
Let's see.
Is it always considered this part of it?
Bloodborne also action RPG. Hold up, Elden Ring. Action RPG. Sekiro. Oops.
Yeah, Souls-like is now a new genre.
No, but
So would it be considered, like you said, a main genre instead of what you said? What you said is a subgenre?
Sekiro is an action adventure, but not an RPG because you don't level up. I think the same way. But let's see, Lies of P. It is a action RPG. Lies of P is action RPG.
Not Souls-like, Soul.
No, but that is the subgenre, I would say. Devil May Cry is, from what I am reading, too many. By the way, it's a fancy action adventure. So action adventure, I would say then, or science fancy action adventure.
Yeah, that's okay. Dude, at some point, what does it even matter? I mean, I guess if you want to, yeah, I mean, it does matter with games. I would probably, because you want to maybe a certain type of game. You wouldn't play Mario Kart if you want to play an RPG, obviously. But I would talk
Yeah,
like role playing.
no, I understand that. Yeah, for example, look at not Skyrim, for example. That would be an RPG because you're actually making a character and you're playing a role in a game. That's the definitive, I would say, RPG. What I always assumed RPG was, you have a leveling system. Because Final Fantasy is an RPG, but you don't necessarily make your own character, but it is an RPG, a Japanese RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still an RPG, is it not?
Yeah.
I would say JRPG would be then the subgenre, unless JRPG is actually, but I'm pretty sure it was just RPG at the time.
I mean, I get it, but I would also say JRPG is still just RPG, but made in Japan.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe it has some tropes, sure, but I mean, I would still, if I get it, but I also think, okay, sure, but maybe make it Japanese JRPG as a subgenre, maybe, but don't make it's not the focus. I would not consider it the focus. Because that would mean that every Japanese person that makes an RPG would be considered a JRPG. Just because a Japanese company or a Japanese person made it.
Japanese influences.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
As in literally the in the world, or the
so RPG stands for role playing game. Well, JRPG stands for Japanese role playing game. JRPGs are a subgenre of RPGs, often developed in Japan or with Japanese influences. While RPGs encompass a broader range of games, including those developed outside of Japan. So JRPG is literally Japanica influenced RPG games, role playing games.
Oh. Like there's inspiration in like maybe the culture or
maybe
world building or story or whatever. Okay.
But I think mostly probably they but now it's been in Japan, that's why I call it JRPG, because it's a Japanese RPG game. But then what is what's it called again? Expedition 3033? Isn't it made in France? Does Sekiro not take place in Japan? It does take place in Japan, but it's an action-adventure game, not an RPG. So Sekiro is an action-adventure, not a Japanese action-adventure. Just an action-adventure game. I don't know why. Yeah. I also don't know why.
I mean, when RPGs aren't even exclusive to Japan in the beginning, right? It's just
no, but it's just
even just like physical RPGs are also were also popular around the world, no? Like actual role-playing games, like D&D.
Yeah, D&D. Yeah, exactly.
D&D. No.
Engineering has nothing on this conference. Well, it depends on where the engineering takes place. If it takes in Japan, it's Japan engineering, J engineering.
Yeah.
No, okay, so Sekiro is a dual. So it is an action-adventure game and an action role-playing game as secondary genre. So it is still but it's not a Japanese action role-playing game. I don't know, man. These.
Yeah, sometimes you mean like movies or it depends on whoever made those pages, on the Steam. It's also made by a person.
True.
Maybe on Epic Game Store they classify it as something else, or on GOG, or on the websites themselves, or the creators themselves. It's maybe it's not so. I don't know.
No, I think it's the same as you said before. It's hard to classify it as one genre specifically.
Yeah.
There are too many sub things that happen in the game that you can't say, oh, this is only. No, but what I'm saying is you define it as first what it actually is, which is in this case a Mario Kart is basically a racing game, right? That's the first and foremost. Second, it would be like party game. third, I have
But-
no idea what else it would be.
But
Fantasy?
but would you? Sorry to be annoying, but
No,
would,
please.
would you really consider? What is it really considered a racing game first and a party game next?
Oh yeah.
Other way around.
Other way around, you're right, yeah.
Because if you say racing game, not everybody thinks of Mario Kart in their head first. They think of maybe Need for Speed or whatever. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, but you do
But
drive around.
it yeah, but it is, but it's also a party game. It's it's a party game. So if you think of party games, you think of Mario Party maybe, or like
Leslie has party in its name.
yeah. But like games that have like Mario Kart.
Identifies as a... Yeah, but dude... If there was a level up system in the game, I would say, yeah, it's probably RPG.
and make your
J.
character maybe.
A JRPG.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh my.
no. Identifying... Ish. Now we're going into territory we shouldn't go to. Going where no man has gone before.
Just because we can, it doesn't mean we should.
Yeah.
Oh, into the unknown regions.
Mario RPG.
Oh.
No, Mario RPG is actually was actually a really good game. But that's actually
Mario
but that's actually
yeah.
RPG. Not because of you can make your own character, because you pick Mario, you pick your team members, I guess. Maybe that's the aspect of RPG as well.
Not always.
I know, but RPG, but you do level up, and I think that's what most people classify with RPGs, role-playing games, unless of
Yeah.
course it's D&D, which is the actual tabletop
Yeah. I
role-playing.
mean, that's what I associated with it. Leveling up and leveling up your character, and perhaps making your own character also. That sure.
Exactly.
But like Chrono Trigger, you don't create your characters. You don't pick your team members. Yeah, I mean, no, you don't pick your team members. They are already there. They are already created. Someone else designed them. Someone else decided what their moves were, what their possible moves are, etc.
But
You know?
you do decide the team order that you want to use.
Yeah, you have some freedom, but it's not like you.
Make your own character. No, you don't.
It's not actually. Yeah, it's not.
But you do influence which team you want to use. So that will be considered. You decide. These are the roles I want to give these characters. Maybe.
Sure.
Again, I'm
It's-
also.
Yeah, I know it's but it's a little freedom, but it's still the freedom you can do. Same like with Pokemon. Is that a JRPG?
It is a JRPG. I just looked it up.
Okay.
I was also curious. The first ones were JRPGs. So is Battlefront 2 an RPG since you pick your role but you don't level up?
I
that's a-
wouldn't say so.
But that's a
But I mean, then would every like Call of Duty, would that also be an RPG because you choose your role?
action shooter video game, I guess.
Battlefront 2, it's a shooter, sci-fi, fantasy.
First-person shooter, third-person shooter, fighting game, adventure.
Fighting.
Can you not play as, Jedi?
Yeah, but
Maybe that's what maybe that sword fighting, maybe.
sure.
Oh, this game. Yeah, again, now it's just going to territory where it's like, dude, what the hell, man? You guys are.
Yep.
Not all your roles are the same in.
Call of Duty. Okay, but
Call of
I'm
Duty.
just making an example. Even I mean,
No,
there are, I don't mean literally, but okay.
I got a good one for Call of Duty for COD, Count of Dooku.
Wow.
No, true. But again, the classifying certain games in genres is again, they fall into so many. But but you have to pick one that is your main, and then you can define everything else after that. But even going towards the main is kind of difficult depending on what the primary
Your target audience is, yeah.
Yeah, what is the focus?
Then what would you say Mario Kart is? Party or racing? As your first main genre.
Well, it's made for a party type of game, right? Not racing.
Yeah, that I would say so. But what would you consider it?
I would consider racing and then a party.
Okay, interesting.
This must be the convoys people have about gender. I don't know, man. I never have that problem with. For me, it's pretty obvious what is what. I mean, again, you said it yourself before. What if Mario? What if this identifies as
Okay. Oh, God.
as an RPG? Well, I mean,
Mario Kart, you mean?
yeah. But identity. It's just an identity. It's not.
Yeah.
You might think. Well, she might get sniped.
Maybe you thought you were going to talk about gender with Mario.
No, but what I mean is, just if you feel a certain way, that's feelings. It's fair. But biologically, you are what you are born as, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to burn myself on this one.
Okay, is Grievous a robot or not?
No, he's a cyborg.
He's a cyborg. What does that mean?
When you part, I guess part. I wouldn't say human, but
No, he's not. Exactly.
Organism, part organism, part machine.
Yeah,
Anakin is also a cyborg, I would say.
Yeah, exactly. But what I mean is, would he identify himself as a cyborg? Well, he might say so, but I mean, he still has his original parts. He's in essence a cyborg, but he's not fully machine, right?
No, when you say cyborg, you're not saying you're fully machine. Then what you be? Then
machine,
you would be
fully
android
machine.
or machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some labels are just labels. Some are more definite than others.
Which Anakin? Ah,
Vader.
Vader.
But,
No, but
you
again,
know, if cyborg has a meaning.
Yeah, exactly. Pure machine, or would you say he is? Well, he's a cyborg.
Yeah.
I know.
He's a cyborg. He has his brain. He has some others, but he has his brain. I think that's the probably most important part as what makes you. You know. So if that's still there, but I mean even then, even if it's a robotic brain with like Terminator, I think he would be a cyborg as well. You know, his brain is not organic. But he still has, you know, flesh and blood and whatever. So that's a combination of life and machine. That's what cyborg is, right?
Yeah.
A combination of the two. If you're alive, then you're just an organism or human or whatever you are.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're an animal, and if you are machine, you're a machine.
Pure machine indeed. Maybe a way to think of it is: can you function if you remove all your robotic parts? If not, then you are a cyborg.
Can you function if you remove all your robotic parts? If not, then you're a cyborg. Okay, but if you remove your hand, you can still live without one hand. But if you still have a prosthetic hand, you can. I mean, it's pretty weird to call someone a cyborg with if they have like a prosthetic arm that's, you know, machine.
Oh yeah, like that.
Then it's a bit weird, but in terms of, I would say fiction or, you know, in fiction, I would. And then it's probably easy to call someone
I mean, he'd
cyborg.
be alive. Oh, like be alive. Oh, like that function. Oh. So ask a cyborg, if you remove all the robotic parts, is he still alive?
Reeves wouldn't be alive.
No, exactly. That is true.
Okay, so I don't understand what's the point.
Yeah, me neither. Now, what I was
Because-
saying is, he
Okay.
is.
Oh no, wait. Sorry. He said robotic hand is prosthetic. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. On that bike. Okay.
And what I said was, but he may be a cyborg. He may feel like a cyborg, but he is still whatever he was originally, right?
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't change anything. He is still who he was. He just looks a bit different now. But his originality is still whatever species he was before that.
You could say that, but sure. But
But feelings don't go into this, right? It's just how it is. Biologically is what I'm talking about. Like, wherever you are.
that's a bit different. I think. I don't know the. But that's. You could use that analogy for the for Star Trek episode, sure. But,
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
but yeah, that's good. But I would still say, maybe you would in your head.
No, but
your
dude, it's fine to feel as if you feminine energy. You know what I mean? It's fine to have
Yeah.
feminine energy. It doesn't mean you're a woman. It means you have emotions. That's all I'm saying is that you may feel as, let's say you are a tomboy, right? Means you're a girl, but you act like boys.
Sure.
But doesn't mean you're a boy. You just
No,
have.
but
the-
that's more. I wouldn't. I don't think that's comparable with.
No, there are some people that actually there are some people that actually have a issue with that, which is actually mental issue.
Yeah.
Be
I
cancelled.
think that's.
No, but
yeah.
but that's actually a mental illness. But most are, I would say, I don't think at least. Maybe they just put it into their own head.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
I don't know either. So I don't really have clear opinion on it. But I mean, it's. But also, I'm not exposed to any person actually in my life. I think, so I don't have that perspective. Either
No,
way.
me
you
neither.
know?
But they're in education. They're sometimes doing it for kids that are too young to think about this stuff, and they're doing it,
Yeah.
teaching about this stuff, which should not be the case. Like, this is not that important. It's basically you are telling everybody Star Wars is the best thing ever, always, and they have to enjoy it. They have to listen. It's like, dude, no. They don't have to, but you're basically throwing it down their throats, basically. And everybody has to basically watch Star Wars, have to enjoy it, have to do this. No. When is it?
Yes, you have to.
You must.
You must. Yeah, it's protocol. It's.
No, but again, I can understand. Maybe you want to educate, but telling this to a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old or a 10-year-old, unfortunately, they have to live or die.
One way out.
Incorrect. No, I also don't have any issues. It's just that, like, I'm not gonna get angry about it, because I really don't. I'm not in that mindset of having that issue. I don't know what it does to a person, but you are still. At least you are still what you are. That's what I mean.
Yeah, perhaps, but I don't want to take away
Yeah, but no,
something from them if they I don't know. It's again, I don't know. I don't personally know anyone like that I know of. So you know,
No, but you're a person. You're not a gender. You're a person.
no. Yeah.
No. I don't mean. I mean them as well. I'm not trying to take anything away from them. But you're not a gender. You're a person. You're not your job. You are a person.
No, but it's like it's like maybe like liking the prequels back then. It's also the haters will push back. So what are you going to do? Also push back, right? Or if you don't agree with that mentality, you know?
No.
But
you can say what you want. I mean, I enjoy it. If you don't, well, that's
yeah, okay.
that's on you. I mean, I mean, I'm not right. Neither are you. We're both wrong. We just have an opinion on this. Dad, I don't really like Star Wars. What's 17 more years? Sorry, you were saying?
I'm just making an example, not like.
No, I understand as well. I mean, okay, I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm not saying that they're correct either. It's just you have an opinion, but an opinion, there are some things that you can't dispute. That's the thing. What I'm talking about. You are a man, are you not?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I mean, I can't take it away from you because I know you are a dude. That's it.
Hmm.
But if you say, okay, I'm now a female, that would be fucking weird to me, Mom. That would be really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Or same in reverse. They'd be like, dude, what the, yo. That's just, I know you as the guy who likes SW, ST, Metabots. That's still who you are to me.
Hmm.
Not, oh, you are now a female, or I am now a female. We are who we are. That doesn't identify. That doesn't make you who you are. You are who you are. What you like, what you don't like, how you talk, what your opinions are. That's what makes you you. Not, oh yeah, I am now a specific gender. Like I just don't know why everybody makes such a big deal of it. As in, you are what you are, right?
Yeah, but that's if you yeah, I don't.
Yeah, sweat going down his forehead.
Wait, my cam is on right now. No.
No, but it's also, why do you have to pronounce it so much to the world as well? Like you can keep it to yourself.
No, because if you, I don't know, maybe someone dresses differently, then you get harassed. I mean when that happens, then you push back, I assume. If someone is talking back to you, if they maybe even physically attack you or something because you dress a certain way of you or whatever. I mean, like you said, you don't have to make a point of it, but you also don't have to. If it's like Pride Month. If you don't care about, you don't.
No.
You don't have to care about it, but you also don't have to. I mean,
dislike
do
it.
whatever
Yeah. Go ahead.
do whatever they want.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Do whatever
Okay,
you want.
look, you say okay, whatever you do, whatever you want. But if there's someone, I don't know, someone who hates certain people like that,
Yeah.
they will push back, or they will maybe attack or whatever. So what are you going to do? Of course you're going to be more vocal because you want it to be normal. Yeah, and you want it not, maybe it's not normal, but I mean more accepted. Just be acceptable,
but it's
tolerance, whatever. Like you are, like I am. It doesn't matter to us.
yeah, but that is sexuality, is it not? That is who.
No,
you're,
I'm just giving you an example.
No, I understand, but no, I understand that, but isn't sexual attraction different than what you are as a person, as a gender is what I mean.
No, but it doesn't matter if it's sexuality or gender or whatever you like on Star Wars, Star Trek, whatever. It's a part, something that is a part of you, you know. Everything that is a part of you is a part of you. So if there's always going to be someone who doesn't like that about you, whether it's you liking Star Wars or you're gay or whatever, and if someone is, if yeah, I mean, of course, there are also assholes who get angry because you use the wrong pronoun or whatever. I mean, how would I know? You know, make it clear, and it depends on the. Just like if someone doesn't like it when I curse, when I say "God damn it" or whatever. Okay, if you don't like it, you can say, "Please, could you stop with that?" If you're polite about it, of course I'm going to comply. I will say, "Sure, sorry." But if you're going to tell me I cannot ever say whatever I want to say, then I'm not
Going to
so
comply.
forgiving about it. You know, I could still maybe do it, but you know, I'm not being generous about it anymore. So you know, and that the same goes with everything.
That is true.
And only because this is more like these subjects are more sensitive because for some reason I really don't know, but maybe it's because some especially men I think are so insecure about it or whatever. Maybe they have the same feelings or whatever, but it's usually the guys who are so insecure that they, you know, like, I don't want them to look at my ass or something. Fuck you. Who cares if they look at your ass? If you're not gay, then it's, you know, it's, who cares? They won't come at you because you're not gay. So, you know.
But how do you know that? Maybe it's a fear of unknowing.
Sure, perhaps. Yeah. Also, that's also an issue. Maybe religious ideas is also an issue. You know, it's all kinds of things.
That's true.
That can influence your opinion on it, of course.
So it's too broad, is what you're saying.
No, but yeah, but.
Er komt veel dingen bij kijken. Niet alleen maar één ding.
Ja. En kijk, we don't. Het maakt ons niet uit. Maar voor sommige mensen maakt het wel wat uit. En daarom lijkt het zo. Sorry dat ik Nederlands begin.
Nee, dat is prima.
Ik vind het moeilijk te verwoorden in het Engels. Als je
Hij begrijpt ons wel.
Oké. Als jij... Ja, als je je bedrijf voelt bijvoorbeeld ook. Ik bedoel, kijk, dat is voor ons misschien moeilijk voor te stellen, omdat wij hebben dat niet. Net als weet ik veel, als er een shooting ergens is of zo, als iemand begint te schieten of zo. Ik bedoel, wie weet wat je op dat moment doet. Nu kan je wel lekker zeggen van ja, ik blijf rustig, ik doe niks. Ik blijf gewoon rustig zitten of stop me rustig. Nee, misschien raak je wel in fucking paniek, dat weet je gewoon niet.
Dat is true. Maar hoe voelde je in Zuid-Afrika dan toen?
Ik voelde me niet op mijn gemak. Het was omdat bijvoorbeeld het personeel bij een restaurant, ik noem maar wat hoor. Alle mensen die daar gewoon aan het werk waren, serveerders en weet ik veel wat. Allemaal donkere mensen. Maar de eigenaar, of de baas, whatever, was altijd een blanke. En, en misschien is het gewoon mijn vooroordeel of zo. Misschien is het allemaal wel mooi en kosher. Maar ik kreeg daar wel altijd een nagevoel bij. Maar ook gewoon op straat, hè? Gewoon bijvoorbeeld in die townships, in die ghetto gebieden, zeg maar. Mm-hmm. Wij komen eraan als toeristen, oké, dat idee vond ik ook altijd een beetje raar, maar goed. Maar ook nog dat... Ja, ik ben blank, ik spreek Nederlands. Dus dan ben je al... Dan heb ik het idee van... Omdat die spanningen daar altijd al waren, ja. Die waren daar gewoon. En die zijn er nog steeds. Dat is daar nog steeds, toch?
Ja.
Dus ik was er altijd een beetje van... Ik voel me niet helemaal gemak hier.
Oké.
Ja. En dat is dus waarschijnlijk omdat het ook misschien wel zo is. En misschien is het omdat ik gewoon een voordeel erover had.
Yeah, I get it. Probably too broad. Too many things, too many aspects.
Yeah.
Okay, then the most important question, do you identify as a Star Wars fan or a Star Trek fan more?
Oh, more. Ooh.
Just joking.
Nee.
No, that's not...
Nee.
Do not
Whoa.
answer. Well, they both have their perks. That's the beauty of it, right? But doesn't make you one or the other. You can just enjoy both.
Yeah.
I'll say you don't have to pick one. Just
I have to pick one.
yeah, but that's the thing. But that's the thing. You don't have to. You are.
Yeah.
You like what you like. You are what you are. You can. You might say under pressure, oh, it might be this or that. You might even take all your posters down and put all Star Trek. If your Star Wars is your favorite one, but deep down you still are who you are, and that's more important to me than what I see outside. And
But that's good. That's good, right?
yeah, but most people are focusing on what others see, the outside first. But the outside is.
That's literally what everybody does. And yeah.
Yeah, but I never take my first judgment on that. Like first
No.
impressions.
I don't mean like.
And
but,
as both. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. No, but there are too many shallow people.
Oh, that is true. No, but I know.
That it doesn't matter. Like maybe you look like because you have a dark skin, or you look Asian, or you look Arabic, or whatever. You know that people will automatically think something. You will also always think something, but
Oh yeah.
but you don't let that decide anything. You wait and see if it's true or not. You just
Yeah.
if it's you don't let it guide you.
No.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. Because first impressions don't mean anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the way I dress, right?
Yeah.
Would that be approachable by some people? I don't think so. It's just sweatpants, most like shirts. You know?
There are other things I would say too, but yeah.
The weight? Sure, yeah, of course.
No.
Oh, the beard.
Not even the.
Oh, the beard and the bald head. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Sorry, man.
No, that's fair.
But I'm joking. But
No, but that is the case. That does happen, right?
yeah.
But just because somebody looks a specific way doesn't mean that they are a specific way. And I will have a primary like, oh, this person is maybe like this, but I'm not gonna be okay. This person is exactly like that because that's too much effort. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. He doesn't, because I don't dress good, so I don't expect people to who want to be Kratos. Well, if you have the body for it, sure. Mine is the opposite. Kratos ate too much.
Oh yeah.
No, but I mean that's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
He let himself go.
Oh yeah. No, but I mean, all intents and purposes, I mean, the first impression, maybe you see a person who is not on their best day, maybe something bad happened to them, you know?
Yeah.
So I never judge person as instant or like this definitively they're on the first impression. Sure, it's important, I guess, but again, you don't know what the person's been through.
True. That's true.
So I always I prefer my second impression more than my first one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good mentality, I'd say.
Because you're never gonna know a person on the if you just see somebody. If you see somebody who's dressed well, you're not gonna say, "Oh yeah, he's an awesome dude," just because he dresses nicely. If only everyone else was like that. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing with
Still, then
people are wired. Oh yeah.
yeah, but it even then, are you a good person? Are you a cool person? That it also depends on you, what you consider to be okay or not. You know.
No,
So
but we all, as a species, as a living in this
Hey.
normal society, we deem certain things to be, you know, doable. For example, you don't kill somebody, right? That's like very, very bad for us. But if you have a specific other like, for example, you don't like Star Wars, okay, cool, whatever. That's we're not gonna hate you on that, but we do see you differently if you are a murderer, for example, or if you scam people. We all have that is what you would say is good.
sure.
Different
But-
is different.
But again, that it still all depends on each other. It's all relative, you know. It depends on what you consider.
No, of course.
If you don't care about a murderer, you know, bullshit. But then then you consider that not a bad thing. So
That's
it
also
all
true.
also
That's
depends on you.
But it's also what if you murder in self-defense? I mean, then the story changes completely again. All I'm saying,
of course.
All I'm saying is there are certain. I had in my mind how I wanted to phrase this.
Certain values, certain ideas.
I don't know. I'm not gonna impose my rules onto you. You know, let's say I am a very loyal person, which I like to think I am, but I'm not gonna force that on you. You also have to be. No, that's me. That's my thing. But I can't expect you to be the exact same thing as me as well. You are your own person. But we both agree that if you scam older people for their money, you are a scumbag. We both agree on that, right?
Yeah.
I think we all three
hell
would
yeah.
agree on that.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
it could go to the degree of murder if you get someone who is absolutely encapsulated by Star Wars, their room style, everything. And there are people that... yeah. Yeah. No, all I'm saying is we all agreed upon certain things. Okay, sometimes there are individual that you might deem okay-ish, but then that is on you specifically, not as the majority. But majority-wise, not everybody's a murderer. Not everybody's scamming people. It's the minority of it. So we all agreed as a society that some things should not be done, and if they are done, they are handled with specific. Well, sometimes sometimes the system is corrupt and whatnot. That's also true. But we do, even if it's corrupt, we know what is actually the right answer. We just don't have proof for it. For example, we all have that innately.
Yeah.
But looking at somebody, it's not going to determine what they are as a person. You actually get to know them. What they, if they wear all Star Wars outfits, what do they automatically like Star Wars? Maybe somebody just bought it for them. Maybe they don't even know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a gift, a T-shirt with that.
Exactly. He said, "Hey, look, a guy in black outfit. That's a nice mask. You know where it's from? No, but it was a gift.
Hmm.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's a very subtle thing, but it could happen.
Yeah, that's true.
But then you talk to that person, then you know more about that person, and then you make an impression, basically. Because the first one is always going to lie. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you're actually correct. But again, this is basically guilty until proven innocent. I'm more innocent until proven guilty. Like, I might think you might be like that, but are you actually, or do you just look this way, but you are completely different?
Yeah. Like if you see like a biker or something, do you instantly think, well, he might be a criminal
Yeah, exactly.
or drug dealer or whatever? But maybe it's just some dude who likes
That
choppers.
outfit. Yeah, maybe just
And,
wants
or
to
that
be.
outfit, the style, whatever. Yeah.
That's what I mean, and that's the part that I want to get to with people. Like, I don't care about first impressions. The first impressions are always just that's basically like a self-defense mechanism, I would say. Like, should I be wary of this person or not? By the way he dressed, by the way he looks. I mean, sometimes, of course, you're absolutely right. If he looks very menacing, then you could be correct.
If he's wielding a knife and looking angry at you,
Or
maybe.
yeah, or just standing there like Mike Myers, and then
Oh, shit, yeah. Holy. Well,
so let me tell you about that. So we were at a convention where you could buy games, and we went there, and then we were looking at the front row first, and then we went back a little bit, and then further back, and at some point, I looked, and I saw this guy standing there looking like Michael Myers. He was just standing there with a knife, and it looked so horrifying. It looked accurate, real. And I said to him, look, and he's like, yo!
man.
It was absolutely nuts, because we didn't expect that, because we were just there to look at games. I thought it was just gonna be buying games or something. It was actually a guy in costume looking very good, like Michael Myers. It's like, Jesus.
And see his eyes, man.
Yeah, exactly. And he was standing there just like he was, like minimal movement, but it was so good.
Yeah, man.
But probably if you just talked to probably one of the nicest guys ever. Maybe just, you know. Then he tells you who. Okay, yeah. That was.
That's so good.
That's a good one. Yeah, you just literally talked about our thing. Yeah. I always wear this. What are you talking about? Who's Michael? Oh, okay, that's a good one. I think we're making some points, and also we're talking about absolute crap, I think.
Like a podcast.
Yeah.
What's happening to this channel, man?
I mean, we started from
Shit.
Mario Kart until Star Wars, Korra, and then gender. I was gonna say podcast. Well, this is what we always wanted. That's the thing. More interested in Joe Rogan. I mean,
That's your opinion, man.
that's your opinion, exactly. Who is Joe Rogan? The ball. Nah, I know. No, but this is really enjoyable for me. Just being able to talk about. Next time, I think I should probably make a Discord that you can also join. I think we'd be better if that's something you would like. Then we can all talk properly.
Yeah.
Okay, good to hear. Anything else to say? I think I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, you were done a long time ago.
Yeah. Sorry for. Oh man, it was too enjoyable of a conversation.
Mhm.
Minimal gameplay, too much talking.
You have done that just now.
Yep. Yep. I did, didn't I? We did, didn't we?
Oh, hold on. This whole operation was your idea.
Ah, that's what you should have said. No, we talk about gender and stuff, and not break for politics. Nah, but whatever, man. It's whatever. Let people do whatever they want. I always act like I'm outraged, but I'm actually not. I really don't give two shits.
Only one.
Yeah, I only care about Star Wars. Or Trek, should I say. Nah.
And hopefully Trek also later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch in a bit. Whoa, it's... Whoa. It's 2 o'clock? Jesus. Fuck on. Oh well. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call quits here.
Yeah.
It's been a good night.
Has it?
Oh, that's for me.
But one question:
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with the Switch 2?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
of course, man.
It's good. Okay.
Yeah, man. The only time I could probably buy it, so I get it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. I will make one in a bit, and I will ask you tomorrow probably how to invite you. Oké. Dirk David, dankjewel.